Hello, Karma. How you doing? Buddy, everybody wants their one to get away. Everybody, everybody, oh, everybody thinks get away. Hello, Miles. How you doing? You are early. I got 3 needles in my arms today. You got three needles in my arms today. Why? Thank you for the attendance, Karma. Hello, Tachi. How you doing? I undo. Hey, it's vaccines. Oh, that sucks. Where have you been? Yesterday I got called into got called into work to train people, and I was supposed to train people today, but it's raining. Um, so yeah, that's why I'm here. Milo, thank you so much for the attendance. Daddy. Like I only missed one day. Nim, thank you for the attendance. Hello, Ollie. You have a job? No, I don't. It's my old job, the job I just left. And how's hey, there's a man in the oh my mother in my bed. Hey, there's an animal in the hen house. Hey, there's a man and oh, another man in my bed. Hey, there's a man in the hen house. Hey, there's a lover with a house in her hand, and then there's a devil in my bed. I know a man with a fur hand. I knew another with a passion and shake. And I knew a man who thought he'd get away. I got slime. Yo, I finished school yesterday. Yo, Ollie, that's awesome. Congratulations. Currently, I have to get vaccines in order to actually go to the new school I'm going to the beginning of the next year. Ah. I mean, like, vaccines are good. Like, it means that you won't get, like, super, super sick, you know? It sucks that you had to get 3 in one day, though. Ooh, was that the ads? I think that was the ads. Maybe? Maybe ads already? I don't know. My heart doesn't need a gun. There's enough and something. The next one comes. Hello, Bumble. How you doing? I think the ads were played. I'm not sure. I'll wait until the end of this song. Or because I got a shot blocker. Okay, because it's a little thing that. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that before. Works so well, like, oh my god. That's so cool. You should try out the legacy mod for Minecraft. What does it do? What does the Minecraft what does the mod do? Basically adds all the legacy console features. I don't understand what that means. Like Gamma, like tutorial world. Oh. I still don't really understand what you mean. I'm gonna be real. I'm concerned. Oh no. Like, I play Minecraft on PC. Like, I play Java, if that makes a difference. Because that sounds like Bedrock. Hello. How you guys doing? You're like 3 times hi old here. Hi chat. Hi Nev. How you doing? Yeah, no? Okay. I'm confused then. I'm sorry, Miles. I'm sorry. I don't understand what it really adds. Like, is Legacy like a game? Like, I'm confused.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm alive again. PlayStation editions. Oh, okay. Okay, so the console editions. Okay. Well, I mean, I never played any of them, so I don't think I'd be very interested. Sorry, Miles. Happy Spirit of the Cabin Day. Oh shoot, is that today? Dang man. Dang man. Dang man. Goo Gooby. 1 year since Goo Gooby, guys. 1 year. Goo Gooby. Jeez. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Well, welcome in, everyone. So yesterday, so basically what happened, and Ram being extra cryptic, you know what? I saw some of those tweets where he's just like, yeah, I'm working on a boring thing. Like, everyone knows he's working on Founder's Cut. Like, let's be real here. I'm kind of like waiting for spooky streams until he does that because I don't want to start the Cube game and then him release the Founder's Cut. I watched the first bit of the episode 1 of Gen Lost. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. It's pretty good. It's very, very well done. So, guys, so for people who are asking, no, I don't actually have a job right now. I quit my job a while ago, like a while ago. But I did tell my boss when I quit that if she needed help training new people, then I would help her train new people. Because all that would be is me going in for the 1 day. I'd get paid for the 1 day. I would train, and then I would go home, basically. And so that's why I wasn't here yesterday, is because I was training someone. And I was supposed to train today as well. But I train people to, like, do waxing stuff, and it has to be sunny outside to wax. And it was raining all day today, so I didn't go in today. So, we get a stream. But I've been working on like a fun thing. So I've been working so first of all, I'm like kind of like teaching myself how to crochet, one. And second, I've been really wanting to make a blanket. I thought like, oh, making a blanket would be like a really good way of teaching myself how to crochet. And I got this green yarn. And you guys knew how I wanted to make like a moss blanket. So this is kind of like the beginning of the moss blanket, where it has moss, and then we're gonna have, I don't know what this is, and then I don't know, I'm just putting colors on it. I have a bunch of colors that like kind of match the theme. So I have like this and this and this and this. I'm gonna put them all together, And we're gonna see where it goes. And it might look like just like a patchwork of colors that kind of go together. It might end up looking like a bunch of a bunch of like actual moss and rocks and stuff like that, or who knows. It's gonna be a functional blanket at the end. So that's kind of the deal there. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And I would say that I'm very much a beginner at crochet because, like, I don't know how to do a lot of stuff. Like, the stitch I'm doing right now is called a half double crochet. That's really fun. And I'm just doing that over and over. Like, basically, I know how to do a single crochet, a half double crochet, and a double crochet, and a treble. And that is basically it. Like, there's not, like, a lot of the fancy fans and, like, baubles and stuff like that. Do not know how to do. And the book that I bought is a pretty good, like, dictionary for the different stitches, but it's not really good at, like, teaching you how to do the stitches, if that makes sense. So it has a picture, it, like, tells you what the abbreviation is, like, how hard it is and all that sort of stuff, and what the name is and everything. But the actual instructions on how to do it are, like, not great. So I find myself, like, going through those stitches and being like, yeah, I kind of want this, and then looking up a tutorial online on how to actually do the stitch itself. Yeah. I also sent a really fun email the other day where I asked someone very, very politely if I could use something of theirs in a podcast. And they replied and they said yes. So I'm very excited. And, like, not under, like, an NDA or anything like that to not tell you guys, but, like, I think it would be cooler if you guys found out closer to it actually happening. But, I'm very excited. Oh, I can do that. We can do that. Okay, let me pause the music. I could do Duolingo. Where is it? Where's it, Duolingo? That's actually good, because I didn't do Duolingo yesterday. So we're on, like, you know, we're, like, we're about to lose the streak, man. Actually, I think we did lose it. Maybe not. Who knows? We're about to find out. Oh, we're on a use 2. Okay. We're on, like, a completely different lesson.
És leão.
Oh my god, it's a new word.
És.
You are a lion. You are a lion.
És uma abelha.
Oh, is, not as. Is. Today's either cursed or the worst. I cannot tell. Why? What happened? What does this
És
say?
uma abelha. És uma abelha.
You are a bee. It's
És
Billy
uma
Bumble.
mulher.
It's Billy Bumble.
És uma mulher.
És uma mulher. Mulher? Okay, wait. You are a woman. So, like, as is you
És.
are, rather than, like, você, which is just you. Oh, Tachi, like, so, like, it was a spam bot, and so it just got automatically banned, so that's why.
Tens uma fazenda.
Draw attention to it. Oh, what is tens?
Tens.
You have. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You have a farm. Okay, so this is gonna sound so stupid, okay?
Escreves o jornal.
Escrevas o jornal.
Escreves.
Okay, but I knew that.
Escreves.
Escreves. You write the newspaper. Oh, okay, so you don't have to put you because it's implied. Ow! I understand.
Tu lês?
Tu lês. Okay, do you
Lês.
read? No, I don't.
Tu lês o jornal? Tu lês o jornal.
Tu escreves o jornal.
Tu escreves o jornal. You write the newspaper. That's
Tu
crazy.
comes pão.
Tu comes pão. You eat bread. That I do.
Tu comes cavalo.
Do you eat horse? No, I do not. You can laugh, you just don't judge me? Okay. Okay. I thought they used the exclamation mark advantage. That would be crazy.
Tu bebes chá.
Tu bebes chá. You drink tea. This is
Tu
epic.
escreves a carta.
Tu escreves a carta. You write the letter. You write the letter. Oh. I like, wow, dyslexic
Tu
moment.
bebes água.
I like said that and then just didn't put that. Man, okay. You drink water. That was crazy.
Tu tens
okay.
uma cobra.
Tu tens uma cobra. Do you have a snake?
Leis os
No.
livros.
Lees os livros. Do you read the books?
Tu tens as chaves.
Tu tens as chaves. You have the keys.
Tu
Nice.
bebes leite.
Bebes leche. Do you drink milk? Nice. Okay. Wait for the library. Library open every morning because I work in the library to do work, and I'm listening to Dark Red, a song. Okay, and there's a line about something bad happening. And essentially, I got scared by a squirrel. My brain got jump scared by the stupid squirrel. That's really funny. Are we learning Portuguese together?
Tu
Yeah.
escreves a carta.
Def, I have a channel points redeem where I have to do my Duolingo for the day, so we're doing it. You write the letter. Nothing content. You're drawing a map? No. No. The letter. Guys, did I keep my streak? I didn't pay attention. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Liter's so Portuguese? Yeah, real. Real. Definitely. So Portuguese. That's so real and true. Yeah. Map letter. It is so, but you don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to learn Portuguese. Like, genuinely, I'm being so serious. I'm trying to learn Portuguese so I can watch Ordem Paranormal. Like, that is, like, everyone knows that. But other than that, I'm crocheting. Chloe, hello! Oh my god, I haven't been able to catch a stream because of time zone. And it's 9 p.m. for me now. But I woke up, it was 2 a.m. I was so tired. Oh my god, Chloe, I bet. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that you're able to join in today. That's awesome. Welcome in. What? Could you imagine? A dead squirrel that drowned in my flower pot. What do I do with it? Throw it into the woods. Like, you could bury it, but you could also just into the woods it goes. So my science exam result, I did so badly. No, Chloe, I'm so sorry. Is it like a thing that you can retake, or is it like, okay, it just be like that now? Make him a little gravestone. You could do that, I guess. Guppyfish, hello, how you doing? What an excellent username. For people who I'm good, haven't been here in ages. Yeah, I could tell. Mostly because I didn't recognize your username, which kind of sucks because it's a very good username. On one of them, I got 4 out of 75. I can't redo them. Oh no. Oh no, Chloe, I'm sorry. Bonk. Yeah, my brain hasn't let go of the stupid squirrel, and I have to do so much. Oh no. I'm sure the squirrel means nothing. It's fine. Well, that didn't work. Oh, rip. Bye, Tachi. So for the new people that are in here, I'm making a what I can only describe as a moss blanket. Basically inspired by someone on TikTok who made a moss blanket. Hello, Missy Potato. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just explaining what I'm making. And yeah, so basically they just like had a bunch of green yarn and then they just like did a bunch of like different crochet things and patched it together and it's like a patchwork, whatever. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like putting colors that kind of look good together in like a kind of patchwork thing. The only thing is that that person, she's like, she knew how to do like really cool like pattern things where like, you know, she can make it look like she can have like the fan and like the stars and like all that sort of stuff that you can have in crocheting, whereas I know like I only know how to do 3 different stitches. It's hard because I've been playing on my hardcore Minecraft world for 13 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is the hardcore Minecraft world going? My arms feel bruised, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not finished the sweater. I just didn't feel like doing it today. And it's also it's like going to get done. Like it's fine. It's gonna get done. And it's probably what I'm gonna be working on this weekend during stream, so. Old tier crochet, this feels wrong. Dude, like, I barely know how to crochet. Like, this is a struggle. And like I can't do it while I can't like look up at chat like I can with knitting. Like I have to actively look down at it. With no break, I'm good but tired. Oh, Chloe, I'm so sorry. Like Chloe, that like actually sounds like a lot. What were you doing on the hardcore world for 13 hours? Okay, I made a sister for my ghost character. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Guys, I've been listening, re-listening to like Malevolent, and I just got to the part where like you just find out that the main character is just kind of like a terrible person, and I'm just like every single time you just like you get to that part and you're just like, wow, that's a lot. Like a lot is happening right now, and that's like, and he just drops it out of nowhere. He's just like I have to tell you something, and then like the other character is like okay, and then he just like says like probably like the most horrific thing ever, and then the other person's just like what? Like it's crazy. It's in the Discord if you want to see. Ooh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go look at it in a second. Well, I learned to crochet, so I don't have to spend a ton of money on blankets and plushies when I get it. You make them. Honestly, same. That's like kind of like why I'm doing this. I have a pic of you as an egg. What? Dueling glob that I need over 2 million blocks. Okay, Chloe. I'm gonna look at the ghost. Oh, maybe I've already seen it. Oh, I have. Oh, very cute. Oh, I like it a lot. Very cute. Very cute. I would have a large amount of yarn and have and have an excuse to why. Real. Yeah, like literally today I like went downstairs and like just like basically like took all the yarn that kind of had like a similar color scheme. Um that was like bulky. There's a QSMP event going on right now. become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? Does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become the blame? Does a man become a monster? Yeah? QSP final, actually? Yeah, an event. Is it like a 1 day thing? And then like today is like this is it? Because I know it's like a horror event, right? Man, again, if Sublet's not in it, what is even the point? You know what I mean? Like, dang, man. Dude, you are the... Wait. You're the only person I can turn into a podcast because you're the only person I follow that's, like, relatively calm. Wait. Walter, you are the only person I can turn into a podcast because you're the only person I follow that's, like, relatively calm. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. I was like, what do you mean turn me into a podcast? I understand. You listen to me like a podcast. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I understand. I was like, it's like, please, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Like, that kind of vibe. I was like, what's happening? I don't know, because I have not seen it in a few months because of school. No, that's fair. No, I haven't, like, I am not caught up at all. Like, I'm watching it in order, slowly, but I'm, like, in June. You know what I mean? Like, I'm, like, a year behind watching it slowly. But I don't know, I'm watching it kind of like a TV show at this point. Um, it's a lot more enjoyable than having to feel like I have to, like, catch up. Like, I'm just able to, like, enjoy these people, like, having fun on a Minecraft server. Like, it's, looking really good so far. Thank you! Thank you! It's really soft. Like, this green is so soft. Hey, man, Apollo has dodgeball, yo. Selvin is in it. He's just not streaming it. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. This is the best day ever. This is the best news. Nim, you're giving me the best news ever, actually. This is the best. Only thing I've ever wanted. I'm not on my computer, my spelling is gonna be- oh no. I haven't even started it yet. Yeah, it's something that you only should start if you want to, you know? Yeah, Andrew, hello. I am late to something by 5 years. Oh shoot. What is it? It's a really nice shade of green, to be honest. I know, right? My friend, it's actually, you can see the color better in here. My friend gave it to me because they were going to make a blanket out of it, like knit a blanket, and they were like, I'm never gonna knit this blanket. Do you want this yarn? I'm like, yeah, I do. I do very much. Sometimes, guys, sometimes the tea just tastes like coffee, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm now getting some more blocks for the glob in my hardcore world because I have not even close to getting all of the blocks. I am so intrigued as to what you could possibly mean by the glob. He's back. I'm so excited to watch this event. I'm so excited to go on Tumblr later and Tumblr be like, Selbit! Tumblr loves Selbit a lot. Dimension 20 Fantasy High. Oh, yeah. You know what? Out of Critical Role and Dimension 20, I am way more inclined to watch Dimension 20 than I am Critical Role. Even though Critical Role is more popular. I don't know. The vibes of Dimension 20 just sound better. No offense to anyone who really likes Critical Role. Oh, dude, but I have other things I'm watching right now. Oh, that's so good. That's totally fine, Miss Potato. You know what else? I actually... Oh, Globe? Globe! I'm dyslexic, sorry. Same, man. Same. Globe is really cool. That's really, really cool. I'm understanding why this would take 2 million blocks now. I'm understanding. My dad used to watch Critical Role. That's crazy. Who's this? Can you just call me Missy if you want? Okay. I will do that. Dimension 20 is very good, but if you want expansive world building and have the patience Critical Role. See, the thing is that what I have heard about Critical Role, which I don't like, is the like obsessiveness of rules. Like, even if everyone understands the rules like completely, I find it really distracting and boring when they're just like, oh, but this is like, oh, we can't do this, or this because it's not how it works in the rules. Yeah, but I know that Critical Role is very much a bunch of people who like really understand D&D, and they're like basically min-maxing everything, and that's really fun to watch for a lot of people. And to me, it's like I don't care enough. I don't care enough. But then again, I'm also you also have to understand that I am talking as someone who has not watched either, and am completely basing this off of clips that I have seen. But the clips that I have seen of Dimension 20 just seem much more fun than the clips that I've seen of Critical Role. I've been placing the outline. I have already used 200 blocks already. Oh my god. No, it's about rules. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Like shirts, it's cool. It was just like, sure you can, but blank, so the players can do a lot. Not always about rules. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in Critical Role it is. In Dimension 20, it's not. I think, like, I'll explain it after the ad, but, like, I think I had a pretty good explanation to my brother the other day. Ground, those sweet six shooters, and then take it down and he's back. Hello, Odin. How you doing? Your hands up, yeah. Thank you for the attendance. I have this coloring book that I really like coloring in with my alcohol markers. Ooh. I really like the ads, sad face, ads, pog face. That's so funny. What I was gonna say was that I think like the biggest difference that I have of the impression of Critical Role and Dimension 20 is that every time I see a clip of Critical Role, um, no one looks like everyone looks so serious, and like the cool thing is like the reason why I got clipped was because like they defeat a monster in a certain way or someone does something really clever, whatever. Whereas every time I see a clip of Dimension 20, the clip is everyone laughing, someone does something silly, someone says something really badass. And I think that's like the difference in my head of the two, and that's why I'm more inclined to watch Dimension 20 than Critical Role. Is that like, to me personally, Dimension 20 like looks like they're having more fun. But like, but that might not be true. I'm not saying that Critical Role is bad. I'm just like out of the two, I'm way more inclined to watch Dimension 20. Dimension 20 is a little suit like Goofy. Yup. But it's running out and I don't have any more coloring books. No! Looks like to go buy some more, I think. I think that's the solution here. They're also comedians. That sounds right. Honestly, that sounds right that Dimension 20 is comedians, because I know that Critical Role is voice actors. feel like Dimension 20 sounds like you playing D&D with your friends. That's what I'm saying. See, like, I think if you want, like, a really well Fallout story that has, like, really compelling, like, arcs, Critical Role might be more your style. Because, like, I have, like, a lot happens. But if I'm gonna watch a Let's Play of D&D, I want the silly goose. I'm not sure how I feel about this tea. I've had this tea forever. And right now, it's just tasting meh. Whatever. I'm good, very. I have a big inflatable slide in my front yard. I'm starting to get imposter syndrome. That's right. How is Crochet? Great. Taste bud change? Honestly, and I'm gonna be so real here, I think it's because it's warm. And usually I forget that I have tea until it's cold. And I don't think I'm used to drinking this tea hot. I feel like that's actually the problem. I'm gonna wait I'm gonna wait until it's cold and then we'll find out. This is the progress. So like this is how long it's gonna be. Like I measured it against my bed, so it's the length of my bed. It's quite long. And I'm kind of thinking I'm going to make it like as high as my bed as well. Anyways, this is kind of like, this looks so much cooler on the camera than it does in real life. Yeah, so it has like moss, and then we're gonna have like some stones. I think I'm gonna make some like bigger like patterns of stones or something, and then add some other colors. I don't know. Remember when the principal of Fantasy High killed a god? No, I've not watched this. I don't know what happens. You drink cold tea? Apparently. I just forget it exists. I also think that I've been drinking a lot of like really, really bitter teas lately, and I think that the fact that this one's a little bit sweet is throwing me off. It doesn't taste bad. It just, I don't know. Whatever. I feel like I should do a different type of stitch and like do like some like, hold on, let's go look at some stitches. I can't get over how Lilith's all grown now. Yeah. Carmel, you'll be delighted to know that I do plan on writing her adventure. So like that adventure that she goes on, that she comes back to tell Borovic, like I plan on making it like a story. Uh which it's like in my head it's a book, like I'm gonna write a book. Will I ever publish a book? I don't know. So it might end up being the thing where like I write it and then just post it somewhere. I don't know. You know what I mean? More Slenta? Yeah, probably. And I like mint tea and I don't like it cold. You know what? That's so fair. Mint tea cold is actually horrid. Yeah. Mint tea, yeah. Although it'd be called something else because Slenta is like the name of the kingdom, and and she's not gonna be in the kingdom. Yes, Nim. Speaking of books, I finished my story. Ooh. How is that? And Nim, yes, what is your question? Did you watch Totally Spies? I did. Um I did watch Totally Spies. I don't like it. I could just do a triple stitch. Hold on. Let's see if I can do something fun. Let's see if I can do something funky. Like how hard is a, oh my god. Some of these stitches I look at them and I'm like, surely this is difficult. Like this looks difficult. Okay, we can try a granny a granny stitch or an upright fans, and we'll see how well these are. So let's go to 63. Yeah, surely this is not difficult. Yeah, surely. Blue Flickering Streetlight? What about it? Currently, a video game is coming out Halloween next year. Okay. Of? What? Oh, of Totally Spies. That's crazy. Gotta go home. Okay, bye, Nim. Okay, what's the other one? Upright Fan, which is on page 77. All that I have. Ooh, that looks way more difficult. Intermediate? What is Granny? Intermediate? Uh-oh. Ask may I? Okay, guys, let's see if we can figure this out. Very proud of the story, but it's a rush and the ending is end, but I'm gonna go more. Yo! Updates. I'm excited as hell. It's more. Oh, I have a pretty cool update, actually. So that is what I'm gonna be starting to work on more now that, like, the thing is with, okay, so a little bit of a secret for Islanta is that there is gonna be a couple, like a few more episodes coming out. So there's gonna be a blooper episode that comes out at some point, right? Of like all the episodes that I haven't made bloopers for, right? So like obviously that's gonna come out, right? So like, you know, there's like a bunch of episodes that don't have a blooper reel for, so that's gonna come out. And there's probably gonna also be like a final chat from the producers kind of thing, right? Like another bonus episode. And then we didn't want to end the series on episode 49, so there is going to be another episode, but like it's not going to come out for like another like 2 or 3 months probably. So like, because it's not written yet. But yeah, so that. But Blue Flickering Streetlight, I have actually been starting to go back and like actually look at it again now that I don't have to like write a bunch. Oh, is the podcast ending? It's technically ended. So like the last episode did come out, but like it ended on episode 49. And so like we were always planning on making it like either 50 or 55 episodes depending. So that was kind of like our range of episodes. And it ended up being closer to 50. So we're making like another episode. I cannot tell you what this episode's about. But like, you know. It's finally happy. Yeah. So horror podcast, the date that I think it's going to come out is in February, which I know is like seems quite far away. And also I need you guys to know that they're going to be longer episodes, so they're going to be like more the 45-minute to an hour range, but they're only going to come out every month. To go to bed. Good night, Chloe. Can I still listen to it now? Yeah. Let's do it, Odin. But exciting news about it that I want to keep secret. Ninjor. I didn't tell Ninjor about this either. Okay, so guys, we have people who make music for us, right? And everything like that. And I asked someone to make like a bunch of songs for Blue Flickering Streetlight, which Ninjor does know. And it's like not lyric songs, like instrumentals and stuff like that. So like the theme song and then also like music for each character kind of thing. And like I've had that plan for a while. But I also wanted like a motif song, so like a song that kind of like did have lyrics in it and was like, if you started hearing this song then like it was like important, like it was like a song that kind of like keeps appearing over and over again, so like eventually this is like a writing thing, but like eventually you associate that song with something important happening in the show. Anyways, so I found a song for it, and I was like, surely if I email this guy and ask him very, very nicely if I can use this song, he would say yes. And he did. And I'm not telling you what song it is. But it has lyrics. Like, it has lyrics in it. Yeah, sure. See, like, I was thinking, like in Malevolent, he uses the song, you, is like, you call it madness, but I call it love. Like, that song gets, like, used a lot in Malevolent. So something like that. Hot and Cold by Katy Perry starts playing. Could you imagine? No. Yeah, I just emailed Katy Perry. I just emailed her, and she answered to my email personally. Real. That would be so funny. Could you imagine? When something important happens, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't like I in my head it was like that it was, the word was motif, but that might not be correct. I don't know. Katy Perry was like, yes, use my songs for your silly little podcast. For real. just call Taylor up and ask. Could you imagine? Hey, Taylor Swift, I'm like huge fan. Not really. I would love to use one of your songs in my silly little horror podcast. And she was like, oh my god, sure, bestie. With the personal number you have. Exactly. Exactly. She's in my contacts. That would be crazy. Anyways, I have to figure out how to make the granny stitch. Have her on speed dial? Of course. Of course I have her on speed dial. We're besties. That would be crazy, guys. How the F do I make this? I feel like this is gonna be, hey guys, we're gonna go on a little adventure, guys. We're gonna go on an adventure where I look up Granny Stitch and then the internet tells me how to make Granny Stitch instead of me reading in silence. And we're gonna all follow the tutorial together. Alright, here we go. Granny. This would be like really cool if I knew how to spell granny. Granny Stitch. Crochet. Yeah, surely this 8-minute video will tell me how to make a granny stitch.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, ma'am. Tell me how to make this. No, it's Will Wood. You know what's crazy? Will Wood already has done that. Someone, okay, guys, like literally, I have no idea how the F, okay, I have to talk about this. Okay, I have no idea how the F these creators did this. Okay, so, like, there's these people who made a podcast called Camp Here and There, okay? And my opinions on Camp Here and There aside, they had not made anything else before. They have not written anything else before. No, like, they had no podcast out. They had no other, like, stories out, whatever. And they just happened to, they were patrons of Will Wood, right? So, like, they were, this is, because, like, they were, like, on his Patreon. And sometimes, on his Patreon / like, Discord server, he's, like, you know, there. Because, like, you know, that's his Discord server with the people who give him money every month, right? Whatever. And he just happened to be online. And they were like, hey, this is our podcast idea. Would you be willing to make music for it? We'll pay you. And he said yes. And then they, and like usually when you pay, usually when you ask an artist to make a bunch of music for you, especially like 4 or 5 songs that have full lyrics in it, fully produced, like that's a lot of money. And I'm like, how the F did you do that? They're just like, yeah, can you casually make us a whole album custom for our podcast with like no like guarantee that this podcast is actually gonna like come out and like be produced and all this crazy, absolutely crazy. I don't know the podcast, but I like the songs. The songs are really good. The podcast is also okay. The podcast is good, actually. I feel like I sound really harsh about it because the podcast is actually, it's a good podcast. I just personally don't really like the main character because at no point does he grow as a person. Uh, like the podcast is really cool, the story is really cool, all this sort of stuff, but like the main character like stays the same person. And like a lot of stuff just kind of like happens to him and he takes like basically no agency at any point. And then complains about it. And so I'm just kind of like, I don't really like this main character. So the podcast itself is good. Even Tick changed, like, come on, that's what I'm saying. Call up Jonathan Sims for some of the mechanisms like music. You know what? The thing is, I feel like if Jonathan Sims like still had the rights to the mechanisms, which I'm not sure if he does. Like, I'm not sure like how the rights work because the band changed members a bunch, and like it wasn't like his band. He was just the singer, right? And so it's kind of like I feel like he would. Like, I feel like if you were to... I effing lost the needle. I feel like if someone wrote something where that music would make sense. But then, it, like, his music is just, like, folk songs. Like, you could just use the folk songs. Your question is, the podcast good? The podcast is good. It's okay. I feel like if I were to re-listen to it, I'd probably like it better, because I was listening to it as it was coming out weekly, and I feel like that disconnect, didn't help very much. Anyways, guys, we're gonna learn how to do the granny stitch.
Ashley here with hearthookhome.com, and today we are learning how to crochet typically with granny, sometimes without, a lot easier granny of each for just crocheting. To start the flat granny stitch, we're going to have a multiple of 4 chains, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, etc. And then we're going to add 6 onto that. So here I have 12 plus 6 for 18 chains total. The first thing we're going to do is we are going to find the 7th chain from the hook.
Okay. I already like skipped a minute of this tutorial. The 7th chain from the hook. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We found it.
This one right here.
Okay.
Now I'm going to look into the back bar and I'm going to place 3 double crochets right in that chain.
What the F did you just do?
I'm going to place 3 double crochets right in that chain.
No, okay. 3 double crochets. Okay, guys, we're doing 3 double crochets. 1. Where the F is it? 2. 3. Okay.
Two.
Mm-hmm. I did that too.
3. And that is going to be our first little granny little cluster, right? So this counts as a double crochet and a chain 1.
Did it.
And we've got these 3 double crochets here.
I did it.
Now we're going to chain 1. We're going to skip 3 chains, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to place 3 double crochets in this next chain right.
Okay, I'm gonna only skip 3 because the skip 7 looks bad. So we're trying this again. 1, 2, 3. It like made it so that it went too far. Too far. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can crochet, guys. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. All right.
Right here.
And then we just keep doing that. Hello, Diz. How you doing? We're watching a tutorial on how to do a stitch, and this. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's how we do that. Nice.
Chains.
Yeah.
3 chains. The other side, we also have a chain 1 and a double crochet, so it's a mirror image on both sides. Now we are ready to start with row 2.
Okay.
We're going to chain 3, and this is going to count as a double crochet itself.
Okay.
I'm going to place 2 double crochets in this first chain space. Now we're going to chain 1.
Okay.
We're going to skip these 3 double crochets, and we're going to place 3 double crochets in this chain.
All right, I think I understand. All right, we did it, boys. This 8-minute video that I only watched 2 minutes of. Sick. Man. Man. In, like, the, like, crafting community, there's, like, such a, like, this thing of the, like, the shorter the tutorial, usually the better it is. Like, it's actually crazy. You got it? Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Yeah, surely I got it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I know how to crochet. Yeah. I'm so good at crocheting. I've been crocheting for so long. Yeah, definitely. I know exactly what's happening right now. That's crazy. Anyways, music time. We'll tier knockoff Johnny Sims. That's crazy. Could you imagine? No, my friend Dragon is a knockoff Johnny Sims. Not me. Ordered too much new merch stuff in the last 2 days and I'm not bad about it. Oh my god, what merch did you get? I don't watch tutorials, I just figure it out on my own. See, I don't mind watching tutorials, it's just that, like, a lot of them are just, like, really unnecessarily long. Like, I understand, okay, so, like, I understand they want to make, like, not a 2-minute long video because, like, you know, they want to plug a sponsor in there or whatever, and they want to have their name and all this sort of stuff, but it's just kind of like, also kind of like, I just don't care enough. Time to go get the kid. It's the last day of school. Yo, Daff! That is epic. Dude, I'm so excited for your summer. I hope you have a great summer. Like, recipes with all the extra text. See, here's the thing. Okay, actually, I found out something really interesting about the recipes with the extra text. Yes, they're really annoying. But here's the thing. Okay, so recipes can't be copyrighted. At least not stuff like baking chocolate chip cookies, okay? So you can't, like, copyright a chocolate chip cookie recipe, okay? What you can copyright is whatever you write before the recipe, which means you can copyright that page of your website. And then that way you can monetize it. And that's why they do that. That's why they write, like, the blog post before the recipe. Is so they can, like, copyright that page. It's the same thing with knitting and crocheting, too. Like, you can't copyright stitches. But yeah. I just thought that was interesting. True fan, listen to the bonus episode. Yes! Please do. Please listen to our bonus episodes. I lost count. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I work so hard on the bonus episodes. Especially the bloopers ones. Oh my god. The bloopers ones take me like 3 times as long as an actual episode. Yeah, but I don't want to know their life story. Don't read it. Just skip it. It doesn't matter. Like, they're not expecting you to read it. Ready for the worst news? They're adding Lo-Fi Girl to Fortnite. That's... That's crazy. For real? You don't care that your eight great grandma used to bake this. I just want to make the chocolate chip cookies. No, that's fair. Honestly, like, they're expecting you to skip it. It's just so they can, like, copyright the page on their website. You know, it might be actually something similar for, like, those tutorials. When episodes are fun, we do one for the end of, yeah. So I got the new Hell of a Boss figures on YouTube. Okay, Moxie Millie Fizz. Okay, yeah. And I got the Jinx figure since I have the oh, the Jax figure. Yes. Oh my god, Diz, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. You know what I actually... Guys. Guys. This is actually the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. Okay. So, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go, you know, help my work train someone, right? And I got paid, right? I got paid for that. And I got paid a certain amount of money, right? But it was like a whole number of money, okay? You know, like no cents. Nothing in like the first digit, like a whole nice number, okay? And then I went to go buy Sneak Stag merch because I was like, I'm gonna go buy sneak merch for myself because I went to do work. This is great. And so like I bought a t-shirt and a hoodie. Okay? An integer. Yes, thank you. I bought a t-shirt and a hoodie, right? And okay, this is important. I got paid in Canadian money, right? The website's in US money. God dang it, there's an ad. All right, hold on. I will wait until the ad's over. Because, trust me, this is a funny story. It's a funny story to me, at least. It's funny to me. I don't know. Maybe it's not that funny. Canada. Yes. That is where I live. No. Steve. Generation. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, now we just do one. Oh, my name. Go. Has me a question. The answer. No. Looks like more money in Canadian dollars, huh? No. Like, the Canadian dollar is weaker than the US dollar. If that makes sense. So, like, when I go to US sites, it's, like, way more expensive than it is. Anyways, okay, so this is a story. This is a story, okay. Went to work. Got paid a certain amount of money. An integer. Went to the website. Bought stuff in American. So, like, bought a t-shirt, bought a hoodie, right? And then that gave me, you know, a whole number because it's in American money. And then and then there was like a fee on top of that, and then there was shipping. And so like at the end, it was like not a whole US dollar, okay? Right? So it was like, you know, like it wasn't a whole number. It wasn't a nice looking number, and it had cents and everything, okay? And then when you go into PayPal, it like, when you pay for stuff on PayPal, it like automatically transfers it to Canadian dollars. So this like really ugly like US money, like this US dollar amount, got transferred into Canadian dollars, and it was exactly how much I got paid that day. Exactly. Like the whole number, 0 cents. Which has never happened to me before. I've never had, like, right? Like, not only have I not had it where it just had, like, 0 cents at the end, because that's crazy, but, like, the exact number I got paid. I couldn't do that if I tried. That's what I'm saying. Like, I couldn't do that if I tried. I was like, that's really weird. that it became the exact number. Like, that's crazy. So anyways, I have Sneak Snag merch coming in, is basically what the end of that is. But they're coming in 2 separate orders. Welcome back, Tachi. What did this lady say? She said, like, to chain 3? What did this lady say? Chain 3? Yeah?
Now we're going to chain 1.
No, that's not what I
We're going to
wanted.
skip these 3 double crochets and we're going to place
No.
2 double crochet as a double crochet. Start with row 2. We're going to chain 3 and this is going to count as a...
Nice. Okay, chain 3. Chain 3. Nice. Flip it around. I think I chained 3, surely. And that's gonna count as a double crochet, and we did it already. It's done. We're gonna go in this little hole here. This is epic. This woman's voice is annoying. She sounds like a kindergarten teacher. That's so funny. I didn't chain 1 in between. Surely that doesn't matter. Surely I can just do whatever I want forever. Wait, hold on. Was that? Hold on. That's 3. Is this already 3? No. Yes. Yeah, surely that looks fine. My Twitch isn't working? No! Also 5 days until top surgery. Oh, yippee! Yippee! Oh my god, that's so exciting. Maybe I should do a chain 1? I don't know. Am I supposed to do that? I don't know, man. I don't know how to crochet. We're vibing. Actually, do you not know what top surgery is? I can explain if you want. I know? Oh, okay. Yeah, Milo's getting top surgery. Look at that! It looks like a little, it's a little guy. 5 days until my birthday? That's crazy that you're getting it on your birthday. That's like actually insane. Filter, look at the message before my last message, okay? Rima ordered me a D&D, I think, book that her friend wrote and illustrated and it comes in today. Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Okay, so like a campaign book. That's so cool. Do you know which campaign book it is? Or actually, you don't have to say that if you don't want to, because it's like probably like, yeah. But like, that's really cool. That's really cool. Man, I like even like if it was like not in no, it's like a graphic novel about D&D. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Feel free to talk about it after you read it. That sounds awesome. Let go. I've been spending my days doing bad things. Oh, broke heart. Oh, also, I got a watermelon today. Oh, oh my god, dude. My my parents cut up the watermelon yesterday, and so there's a bunch of watermelon. I might actually go grab that at some point, like soon, because food and watermelon good. Sorry, Gafer, thank you so much for your attendance. Working on a diamond painting. Ooh, how's that going? What's it about? Or what is it of, I guess? Did I do 4? I did 4. Song of mine. Am I too far lost? Chances are 1 in a million. Effing love watermelon. Same, dude. I went downstairs yesterday, like, right after they had cut the watermelon, and I was just like, oh my god. I can smell it. Blame myself, but it's a little too easy to blame you. Fallen angels, agents of destruction, all in my name, oh no. There's an ad for mayonnaise on my TV. Ooh. It is a 2 kittens sleeping diamond painting thing. Oh, that's so cute! I know no like watermelon. I'm so sorry. The coloring in that coloring book I've talked about earlier. So if I'm not active in chat, that's why. It's all good. You guys are allowed to do whatever. You guys can chill if you want. If you guys are like, it's chillin' time, then that's good. This actually looks so cool. It looks so much cooler on the screen than it does in real life, I swear to god. Send in the Discord and I'm done. Do it. I am devoted to your stream, thank you. But what I mean is, like, you don't have to be, like, active in chat. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm good to chill. Hopefully you guys are also good to chill, and then we can just chill. I'm very picky towards, food. I'm not. Like, fruits and vegetables, like, I'm, like, pretty, like, luckily, oh my god, I'm so glad that I am not picky towards fruits and vegetables, because, like, if that was the case, like, I just simply wouldn't eat, you know what I mean? Like, fruits and vegetables, like, I'll try anything if it's a fruit or vegetable. Yeah, listen. Wait. Everyone's just starting to my way. I've been parked picking flowers out in the sun. I've been diagnostic, if nobody dies agnostic, but we'll still dial 911. And now I'm singing, ooh, let you take a look at me. Hello, Lucifer Morningstar. How you doing? I'm going to stay in the hospital for a day because I haven't had this big of a surgery. No, that makes sense. It makes sense to have, like, to stay in the hospital. Honestly, it's probably going to be good. Because, oh my god. It is a major surgery, so, you know. Verb now. Ask not for whom it tolls. Major got my earbud and phone? What do you mean? Don't understand why people, don't like Chris Pratt, Jen. Who's Chris Pratt? Like, I know he's an actor, but I'm trying to remember which Chris he is. Oh, well, a lot of people don't like him because he's, like, voice acting in a bunch of stuff when he's not a voice actor, and it shows. But also, isn't this the guy that's, like... Doesn't this guy have, like, really conservative views? Or am I, like, mixing up with someone else? Hold on, sure, if I write Chris Pratt controversy, it will show me. Crit Pratt's controversial moments throughout the years. Oh, good. Okay. That sounds relevant. Doing very well, thank you for asking. Yee, I'm in the beach right now. Oh my god, ooh, that's super nice. Didn't he voice act Garfield in the movie? Yeah, and he also voice acted Mario. He's just, like, not a good voice actor. Like, he's a, like, you know, he's a good actor. He's just not a good voice actor. And, like, you know, it's kind of frustrating that voice actors are not getting voice acting jobs. I was at lunch texting my dad to check. He puts in, took my phone, but first she took my earbuds after seeing them in my ear. Are you allowed to have your phone at lunchtime, usually? other wood. It's the same size. I don't know. I remember him doing something really weird. But, like, him as a person, I couldn't care less about. He's just not a good voice actor. It's kind of like the thing. Hello, crayons! Today was my last day of school. Yo, let's go! I finished reading all the current episodes of School Bus Graveyard. Ooh, last night, and the season 1 finale almost made me cry. What is School Bus Graveyard? That sounds awesome. The webtoon? Ooh! Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds so cool, actually. Man, I love not having school. This is epic. I love not having school ever. This is awesome. I'm trying to, like, weave in my ends here like a good fiber artist, and I'm hating myself right now. I hate this. This is awful. I hate this so much. I'm just, like, really glad that it's, like, super fluffy, like, yarn, like, and it doesn't really matter how well I do this because you're not gonna be able to see it anyway. One of my friends is leaving for college all the way across the country, and I'll likely never see him again. Karma, sorry, not Karma. Crayons, if you want to see him again, you'll see him again. And also, the internet exists, so you can talk to him still. Just, like, don't be upset when, you know, like, he makes new friends, you know? He doesn't answer, like, you know, as often. Just, like, you can keep a friendship, trust me. Like, I had not talked to, like, my best friend from middle school for, like, almost 10 years. And then we randomly found each other on TikTok and had, like, a 3-hour-long conversation on the phone. Like, you're not losing this person. You're fine. You know, it's sad, obviously, that this person's leaving. But if you don't want to lose this person as a friend, unless they want to lose you as a friend, which it kind of sounds like they don't, you'll find a way. Even if it takes years, it's fine. Guys, I was right. The tea tastes fantastic now that it's cold. School of Graveyard has these demon things called phantoms. Their art style is amazing. The phantoms are really cool looking. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Wow, I look like a crocheter. Wow, look at that. Oh, oh. I look like I know what I'm doing. Whoa, look at, whoa. That's amazing. Wow. I look like I know what I'm doing. Wow, this is so cool. I love this. I'm gonna give you guys options for, okay, so, like, the idea here is that it's supposed to look like the forest floor, if that makes sense. I just realized you're crocheting. Yeah. So the idea is it's supposed to look like a forest floor, okay? That's the idea, right? So we have, like, moss, we have some stones, right? And then this is, like, it's just, like, really, really long right now. What should I'm gonna show you guys a bunch of colors, and I think it's gonna be on this side. Like, I'm going to put something on this side, so this, like, long strip that I have. I'm gonna show you guys a bunch of colors, and you guys tell me what you guys want. So I have this kind of orangey browns. I have this, which is purpley kind of brown. It's brown. I could continue with this, the green. What other cool, fun colors do I have in here? Or, there's some of them that I only have, like, a very limited amount of yarn. So I'm trying to be careful where I put them. But I have, like, this as well. You don't look like a crocheter, you look like a knitter? What the? This one? I only have this ball of this. So maybe we make, like, a cool pattern thing with this. So I can keep a lot of it throughout. But maybe like right in the middle, I make like a bobble or something. I don't know if that makes sense. Make something that looks like has a really complicated stitch. Okay. Like we could try to do one of the star looking stitches. White picket fences, barbed wire and trenches, trick or treat. Merry Christmas, howdy neighbor, thank you Jesus. Oh, what is he building? That painted lady. A participation trophy wife with blonde blue-eyed babies. Okay, let's try Jasmine Stitch, I guess. Okay, guys, we're gonna look up another tutorial. It's tutorial time. My grandma crochets and listens to metal music. She's really cool. She loves Halloween. That's awesome. I listen to horror podcasts while I like knit and crochet and stuff. Okay. Jasmine crochet stitch. Ah. Oh my god, it's 12 effing minutes long. Beginner crochet tutorial from 4 years ago that's 9 minutes long. Let's go. Okay. I'm sorry, Will Wood. You have to be paused now. Will Wood! Shut up! Okay. Hi, Dad! It's theater time! It officially declared Hatsune Miku God. That's honestly very base. At this point, I think I'm aerospec. Yeah? Yeah? There's no need to start using patterns because I have basically no idea what I'm doing. That's okay. Just have fun. Just have fun forever. Have fun forever. It's gonna be great. Oh, let me find the end. Where's the end of the yarn? Where the F is it? This is one end, but this end is tied up. Oh, never mind. It's not as tied up as I thought it was. Oh, no, it is. It definitely is. Oh, never mind. We good. Okay, we're gonna do a little Jasmine thing right in the middle here. Surely this works out well. Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch a tutorial. Hello, lady.
Hey everyone. In this tutorial,
Hi.
we're going to learn how to make this daisy puff stitch blanket.
Look
For
at
the
that,
sake
it's
of this
cute.
tutorial, I've made a tiny version, and yours will hopefully be much bigger. This is a beginner tutorial. You beginners are probably looking at this and thinking, what? No way, that's not a beginner tutorial. But if you've mastered the... Let's get started. The first thing we need to do is chain 2.
Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, we have to chain 2 is what we have to do first. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna let's start at the end, I guess. Not the end stitch. I'm silly. Do this, and now we're gonna chain 2. 1, 2. We did it. We did it, boys. This is really fun to watch. Thank you. I try to entertain.
1 and 2.
Okay.
Now
We
we're
got
going
it.
to make a puff stitch. Puff stitches are going to form the base chain for our blanket.
Okay.
So to make a puff stitch,
Okay.
pull out your yarn about 2 centimeters.
Okay.
Then we're going to yarn over and pull up several loops. Each
Okay.
loop should be the same length.
Okay.
So we're going to yarn over.
Yarn
so
over.
Now we have 2 loops on our hook.
Yeah, we do.
Go into our first chain.
Okay.
Yarn over and pull up a loop.
Okay, now we have 3.
You can wiggle your loops back and forth to help them become the same
We have 3
length.
now.
So that's 3 loops on our hook.
We do, yes.
Yarn over for
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Go back into the chain and pull up a loop for 5.
And now we have 5.
Yarn over for 6. Pull up a loop for 7.
Yep.
And then yarn over for 8.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now we're going to pull through all of the loops on our hook, but we want to make sure that we don't ruin our 8th loop by pulling it all the way through. So I'm going to stick my finger through and hold it in place with my finger while I pull through
F-man.
all of the loops on our hook.
Okay. F-man. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Epic. We did it. Welcome back, Nim.
So you can see I've preserved this loop.
We
now
preserved
we're going
it.
to put our hook through the loop that we held on to.
Okay.
So you stick it
We did
through,
that. This is epic.
then yarn over
Yep.
and pull through.
Okay.
Then yarn over and single crochet 1. And that's our basic puff stitch. Now we're going to chain and through.
I messed up. Okay.
Then yarn over and pull through.
Okay, I effed up. Hold on. I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun a little bit. Okay, yarn over, pull through. And then yarn over, pull through. We did it again.
Then yarn over and single crochet 1. And that's our basic puff stitch.
We have a puff stitch. They no longer ruined. I've had pizza. Nice. Epic. Patchy has disappeared.
Now we're going to chain 1. So after every stitch you make for this blanket, you're going to chain 1.
Okay, we've
Let's
chained
do one more together. So I'm going to pull up a loop, about 2 centimeters. Yarn over.
Where the F are you putting that? Okay, yarn over. Stitch, yarn over, stitch, yarn over, stitch, yarn over. How many stitches do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yarn over. I'm a genius.
Then pull through and single crochet.
Okay, hold on. Then pull through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. I did not make the stitches loose enough for this. I have effed up. I have made this significantly more difficult for myself. For no reason other than hubris. F me. Stop this. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. We've stayed. Oh. Oh no! I've effed up. We effed up. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I should crochet a star with a fancy looking yarn. Do it! Sword has disappeared. Guess who graduated as valedictorian? Yo! Reese, let's go! That is awesome. Extremely happy for you. That's awesome. I am making a star crochet thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to preserve the stitch. I'm gonna have to come out to my aunt maybe. Uh-oh. Why do you have to do this? I'm a graduated boy. Let's go, Reese. Very happy for you. This is awesome. Love this. Congratulations, genuinely. That is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Go in here. We could do this and then
Crochet.
1 and crochet.
So these puff stitches form your base chain for your blanket. So as long as your blanket is going to be, that's how many puff stitches you need.
Oh.
So what I did for mine, I am making a king size blanket and I don't know how many inches or the exact length of one. So what I did was I just made a long chain of puff stitches and then held it up to the bed where I'm going to put it when it's done. And did a long chain until it fully covered the bed. So what you can do is take a measurement of the place that you want to cover and then chain until you have a chain as long as that measurement, or you can do what I did and just hold it up to the place that you want to cover until it fully covers it.
I have puffs now.
So once you get to the end of your chain,
we're
going to move up to the next row and start making our daisy.
How many puffs do I want to make? 25. No. I think I should have been making these puffs, like, in the blanket. Yeah, hold on a second. Like, this is like, yeah, and then do this. Oh my god, guys, I'm a genius. Yeah. Yeah. Walter, I didn't say I had to come out to my aunt. Walter, about to come out to my aunt, maybe. Okay? Anyways. Yeah, it's, well, I just misspoke, but I'm, like, wondering, like, why. Anyways. Not the point. I mean, it kind of sounds like you're nervous about it. Do you have to? Lexic, imagine, I know. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Preserve the loop. Preserve the loop. And then we pull the rest of them in. Preserve the loop. And then we and then we pull the rest of the stitches. The first one was so easy. Why does this one suck? I don't understand. What have I done wrong? The crochet gods hate me. They were like, haha, you want to do this really difficult stitch. Suffer for it, maybe. And I'm like, no. Please. Please, just let me make things. Thank you. Hello, my fellow Homo sapiens. Hello, YFM. How you doing? I am trying out a new tutorial. So if you're wondering why you're staring at a page that's not moving, and why I am looking down at something you can't see, that's why. I am crocheting and I'm trying my best. With your help, I just learned I share a B-Day with my least like Bungo Stray Dog character. How do I change my B-Day? I think you can actually legally change your B-Day. Let me turn on music, by the way. Willwood, you can start talking again. But I am doing really good. I think I'm gonna do 5 of these. Naomi? That's the girl part of the detective agency, right? Oh, that's the sister. She's definitely a character. She's definitely a character that exists. And I don't know what your blood type is. Pheromones and who's on the side. You knew that a snowflake only matters in a blizzard. Everyone knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's all up in my. Everybody's all up in my. Everybody's all up in my. We're beyond. A razor, but no one's home. Bow, 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 bow. Getting very close to confronting my parents about not being supportive of my transness, because I'm getting close to a year after I come out to them. Is the only one who has called me by my first name, and it was once. That's fair. Honestly, like, I think it would be totally fair for you to, like, wait until you moved out as well. You know? And all now I'm suffering. On guys started thinking I now own a beige long coat with white pants. Ooh. I feel like shading with these alcohol markers. Do it. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 5. Hold on, let me go to the knitting cam while I'm doing this, and then we'll switch back when I'm following the tutorial again. Turns, will understand me, we call, lets me even know I'm not, if I ever came out. I haven't yet, though. That's so wild. Culture, it's only culture. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys for being blue and cold. Blood, then they want your blood. So don't apologize for being blue and cold. Reaches a stage lighter and colder than sand, which is the usual bright trench coat, but I don't care. That's kind of cool though. Like, that's like a nice color to have for a trench coat. They're really old, they only know 2 labels. Gay and lesbian. That's, yeah, that's kind of fair. And takes my aunt. Okay, bye-bye, Pitbull. Have fun. I hope it goes really well. Made of you, then you are of it. Come on, take that blood. Then they want your blood. So don't apologize for being blue and cold. Willwood really just says words into a mic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trails and slash and burn. Rain causing splinters. Okay, back to tutorial. Okay, we did it. Okay, back to tutorial. Back to tutorial. Here we go. Okay, so we have bubbles. Look at the bubbles. Woo. Okay, cool. We have bubbles now. I don't think Willwood even knows what Red Moon is about. That's so real. It's like one of the Willwood songs that I just like don't listen to. Okay.
Daisies. The first
Yeah, we have
thing we
bubbles.
need to do is make 1 more puff stitch. The length of your base chain needs to be as many puff stitches as it will take to cover the area you want to cover, plus 1 more puff stitch.
I'm guessing making another puff stitch, guys. Hold on a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we made another puff stitch. Lady, I've made it faster than you.
Now we can start making our daisies. And our daisies are very similar to our original puff stitches, but instead of making these individual puffs, we're going to make 3 at a time.
Okay.
So
oh boy.
Pull up your yarn about 2 centimeters, just like you did with your other puffs.
Yep.
And then we're going to yarn over and pull up 8 loops, just like we did before. So this is our first loop, so that's 1.
Okay, 1.
2. 3. 4.
Biatch, where are you going? Okay, hold on.
1. 2.
Okay. 1. 2. 3. Okay.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Now, instead of pulling through and single crocheting
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1 more that I do not need. Okay, yeah.
1, we're going to go into here and pull up some more loops. So we've got our corner piece.
Okay, so we have a puff. I forgot how to make a magic circle. That's so real. Okay, so where does she want me to go?
It's right here, and we've pulled up some on top. Right
Yeah.
here in this space, we're going to pull up 8 more loops.
Okay, cool. We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay.
So now we have 16 loops on our hook.
Do we
We're
now?
gonna do that
Do
one more
we
time,
have
and we're gonna
16?
go in over
Like,
here.
do we? Because I don't think we do. I think we have more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Alanis. You know, until 7 a.m. Why are you doing that? Thank you for the attendance. I'm making puffballs. Please play.
And pull up another 8 loops.
Okay.
So this is 1, 2.
Okay. Hold on. Pause,
3,
man. Hey.
4.
Okay, Alanis. Okay, Alanis. Okay. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My stitches are gonna fall off the end of my needle.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay. Yep.
And now we're going to pull through all of these loops. You should have 24.
Are we now? I'm not sure about that. Hello, Froggy. I'm actually being such with it. I feel like sleeping. I just realized whenever I alter his I just have it on my brain. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, let's see if this works out for me. Surely it worked. Yeah. Continue playing, lady. Hey.
Loops on your hook, and we're going to pull through all of them.
Okay.
So just like we did with our first set of puff stitches, we're going to stick our finger through to hold on to this loop, and then pull through our first set.
Okay. Wow, you made that look super easy.
Pull through the second set.
Okay, cool.
And pull through the third set.
Yeah, surely this works out just as well for me. Surely this works just as well. Okay, here we go. Through the first set. Hold on. Through the first set. Okay. Okay. Through the second set. Okay. Through the third set. Oh my god, this worked out. Oh my god. Well, Tisha responded and she said, I love you. Oh, yo, let's go. Just imagine Bunny sitting next to my high school classmate who was like 6'9". What? So here you can see the ultrasound stare. I'm making a kind of like nature-y blanket, and I'm trying my best. Just saying hi, good luck with the stream and knitting, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye, Froggy! Okay, okay. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to... Okay, we did it, we did it.
Then just like we did before, we're going to stick our hook through the loop that we saved.
Yep.
Pull our yarn through. Yarn over and single crochet 1. and pull it tight and chain 1 to secure it. So let's move on to the next one. Just like we did before, we're going to pull.
I think I need to pull it tighter. I think it's see, hold on. Okay, so we do that, and then we do this, and then we do 1. It definitely looks like something. Leo POV dropped 2 hours ago. Whoa, that's epic. Imagine the almost 2 feet height differential tier. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't like magic circles. What are magic circles? It's like how you make the beginning of like a granny square in crochet. Okay.
Pull up our yarn 2 centimeters.
Okay.
Yarn over and pull up a loop. So that's 3.
Wait, where are we? Whoa, lady, hold on.
And pull up our yarn 2 centimeters.
Okay.
Yarn over and pull up a loop.
Oh, okay, we're doing this again. All right, I understand. We're doing it again, boys. Ooh, Ollie, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oh. Hold on. Ba-ba. That's that's crazy. Copy. Something went wrong. We're attempting to do the shout out. That's crazy. There we go. Shout out. Make it allegedly an easy circle. Yeah, allegedly is for real there. Allegedly is for real there. Okay. Where is this loop? Okay, I think I know where the loop is. We're good, we're fine. Okay, this, and then like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This would work out so much better if it was just...
So that's 3.
There we go. Yep. I already
4,
got my 8, man. We got it.
5 and 6. So how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I miscounted. Okay, so now I have 8. Next,
Yay.
we're going to go in right here and pull up 8. So this is
Yep,
1,
where?
2,
Huh?
and pull up 8. Next, we're going to go in right here and pull up 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1,
6,
2,
7, and 8.
3.
So now we've got 16
4,
loops on our hook, and we need to go back in
5,
here and pull up 8
6,
more. So here's
7,
1, 2,
8.
3.
Where'd you go?
Need to go back in here and pull up 8 more.
1,
So here's
2,
1, 2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7.
7, and 8.
Yeah, we did it.
And then pull through.
Oh my god, dude, we're doing it as fast as the tutorial. This is epic. Suddenly, I'm not doing it as fast as the
And
tutorial.
then single crochet 1.
Oh my god, shush. So, I'm not. I failed. I lied. This is not working. Like, yeah, you just slide it through, like, so many stitches that you just made. Surely this goes well. What could possibly go wrong? No! I'm not crocheting a star anymore. That's so real. The so-called dragon or Mom of the Eggs is actually an effing acronym for Digital Research Advancement for Integration in Neuroscience. QSB. I love you. I'm never getting over this. That's crazy. Honestly, that makes so much sense. Like we were like all sure that it was like never a dragon for like a long time, right? Like we were like there was no dragon. Like this wasn't that this could not be a shock. I would be way more shocked if an effing dragon did actually end up showing up. You know what I mean? Like after all this, there actually was like an effing dragon. Like I would have like that would have been way more shocking. But Sobit Discord had that in mind like 7 months ago. Like literally as soon as there was like the Federation was like confirmed to have like human experimentation, I was like, yeah, there's no way. Girl tried to teach me how to crochet, but my ADHD brain just didn't want to. That's fair. I feel like you still could learn how to crochet if you really wanted to. Like, I would say that a lot of people with ADHD crochet. Okay, we did it. Continue talking.
So that's 2. And then
Yeah, we
go
did 2.
across your entire row and fill the entire row with daisies. And then I'll meet you back here to show you what to do next.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, I guess we complete the entire row. Okay. Excellent. What the F is going on, dog? Where? The crochet. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. The crochet is I'm trying my best. Look. It's little puff balls. They're little puff balls. They're little puff balls. The stuff with the QSMP. Oh, I have no idea actually because I haven't been keeping up for like a while. Like a really long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're gonna go into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is epic. Okay, and then we go into this one. 1, 2. No. We did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. And then we do a little this, and then we pull it all the way through, and it's gonna be so easy because Tutorial Lady made it look so easy. F. And then go pull it through again, and it's gonna be so easy. Nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna go pull through again. You guys are getting the VOD experience where there's just effing no music. Sorry, guys. I'm concentrating. Go through, please. Oh, it's because I'm attached to 2 of them. Why is it? OF. Oh, we effed up. No! Bonk. Hold on. Guys, the hook keeps on hooking onto things. This is crazy. This is a crazy revelation that is happening right now, where the hook keeps hooking onto things. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe the hook keeps hooking onto things. That's wild. Stop. Okay, yes. Effing my theory was right. I hate everything. Let's go! This is why I don't watch any VODs except for Rambo, because they yap the entire time. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not entertaining enough. That's fine. What the F? I cannot believe it. I'm being made fun of on my own stream. I didn't do anything. This is crazy. Shoot. Okay, we're actually okay. This is fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The fact that you're not doing anything is the reason why you're making being fun of. What do you mean I'm not doing anything? Do you not see what's happening? What do you mean? Did you watch VOD? I just like actually being at the stream better. No, that's fair. Most people like being at the stream better. I think I'm like the odd one, I think. I prefer VODs. I'm playing my own music right now, just loud enough for me to hear it. You're still being able to hear you. Hail Off is playing right now. Nice. Nice. You're so weird. What? I cannot believe it. I'm being made fun of again. This is awful. I can't do one more puff. There's not enough puffs to do another puff. There's not enough. No more puffs. The puffs look weird. The puffs look really weird. Anyways, tutorial lady, please tell me what to do next.
Alright, so I've come to the end. I've made daisy puffs across the entire row.
I most certainly have.
Now we're going to move up to the next row. So in order to move up to the next row, we need to flip our work over.
We did that, yes. I assumed.
And we're going to do one regular puff stitch. So every time you start a new row, new rows always start with a regular puff stitch.
Okay, is that it?
And then you just go on and make your daisy puffs across the entire row.
And that's it, and that's the rest.
With our regular puff stitch. Now we can continue on with our daisy puffs, just like we did in the previous row. So just continue on back and forth until you've got your blanket as long as you like it.
Thank you, tutorial lady. Thank you. We can listen to music now. This is epic. Let's go. You're gonna punch your mouth with my mouth softly because I love you so much and then violently punch you with all the force that I have ever. We said that it's normal to be weird and weird to be normal. Yes. Yes. So, Atlantis, is it like an event or is it like just today? Like it's like a just today thing? Because if that's the case, I might just like watch the VODs from today, rather than wait to get there. Like I might just like watch all the VODs that I know because like I think Pierre might be the only person that I actually actively watch. Remember thinking it's today? Yeah. It's only today, is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm gonna do like one more row. And maybe not even all the way through. That'd be the thing. One. Oh, whoops. Maybe not. I don't know. Hold on, I think I've effed up. Did I F up? No, surely not. No, I'm just silly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Went to Red Robin for lunch today and I got one of those silly red balloons and I'm so incredibly happy about it. Let's go. That's really fun. I love that for you. Finished watching the video that came out and Know what exactly the event is for the first thing they open? Ah, okay. Normal people don't have floor time. This is true! Normal people don't have floor time. This is true. Oh, yeah, I guess I could sit up straight. Gonna have to watch the VODs. Yeah, like the only people that like I saw go live that I actually follow was Pierre, Badgie, Foolish, and Quackity, and QSMP. But like, yeah. Oh, I can do that. Bonk. It's not water, but you know. Maximus is there? I thought you were dead. What floor time is? Sitting on floor. Floor nice. We love floor. Floor good. Oh, I do that, yeah. Did I F up? I think I F'd up. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Eh? How did I do this? I'm laying on the floor right now. Let's go. I'm gonna collapse on the floor if I don't have anything to do. It's like, does that count as floor time? Yes. Anytime you decide to sit on floor instead of the available chair, it is floor time. I know Selbit is there. Nim was just like, wow, you really like Apollo Dodgeball predicted that Selbit was gonna be part of the horror event. And I'm just like, yeah, there's no way that they announced a horror event and Selbit wasn't immediately like, logs into the QSMP Discord server for the first time in like 5 months and is like, where's my invitation? Whitelists me back onto the QSMP immediately. I will find out where you live. Get me back in there. I can't do floor time with my computer though because the cord can't reach. That's fair. Okay, I'll talk about it again. Don't worry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I understand. I'll repeat what I said, don't worry. 1, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Alanis, the thing I said about that Summit was like, there's no way that they planned a horror event on the QSMP and Selbit didn't like see the trailer, logs onto the Discord, like the QSMP Discord for the first time in like 6 months, and wasn't like immediately like, let me on the server. Let me on the server back immediately. Get me back on there. Don't know if any of y'all watch Lackadaisy, but a new mini episode came out like 3 hours ago. Oh, Diz, I do watch Lackadaisy. Oh, that's super awesome. Let's go. Okay, I will watch that eventually. Thank you for letting me know. I'm kind of upset that he's not like streaming it, but like I kind of get like why he's not streaming it, like cuz he's probably like trying to do like a character, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need to watch a teaser for a film coming out in October. Yes, do it. Okay, I think this is where it's gonna end. These are little baubles. It exists, they're there. Okay, we're cutting the yarn now. That was awful. I'm gonna go back to easy stitches now. Pretty yarn going away. Is the only thing after the pilot? Yeah. Guys, if you haven't watched the Lackadaisy pilot, it's worth watching. It's really, really good. You guys have one guess as to who my favorite character is. Yes. For me, I sing. Think of all the horrors that I promise you I'd bring. I'd promise you a singer every time you pass your fingers through my hair and called me child. Whispers me, oh, I am the thing that haunts the. Freckle? What about Freckle? Like, oh, who my favorite character is! Oh, you have not watched me enough if you think it's Freckle. Yes, 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 yes. No. Think more unhinged. Haven't been here a lot? No, that's all good, Dizzy. No, that makes sense. No. Whatever. Okay, here are my, like, this is. No, guys, it's. I'm pretty sure his name's Rocket. It's the guy that plays the violin. Like, I really like that guy. That guy's pretty. He's pretty unhinged. He's just like, yeah, guys, I'm a gentleman. I'm like super cool and awesome. And then he's just like, oh my god, gun. Oh my god, gun. Gun funny. Explosion. Oh, explosion. It's crazy. Eye drawing. Okay, I'll do an eye drawing in a second. Did you look at my last message? My cord reaches the floor. Let's go. Floor time. Let's go. He is, in fact, so cool. This is real. Are you done with the hard stitch? You draw me an eye, please? Yes, I will do that. And the apple, you're out for blood. That's what it looks like. It looks like fungus. Okay. Eye drawing. Evelyn Man. I think the last time I drew you an eye, I drew you as a potato. So let's do something else. Last. Forgiveness if you can. Your life. Their feast. Okay. Graveyard, here have the gods. You're hide behind the chapel. They're out for blood. They'll call you brother, then they'll run around and chop off their hands. You took father, cause their brother was a traveling man. I'm like messing up the lyrics. Do 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 do. I can do, my dear. We can kiss your lips, my dear. I know that you need so well. That I am not a vessel for your good intents. I will only break your pretty things. I will only bring you dry of everything. And if you're fine to that, if you're fine with that. Misty eye. It's mist and there's a bunch of eyes in it. Okay, bye, Karma. It's on the floor, but my back is already a disaster. Sitting on the floor will only make it worse. It's fair. On the floor, but it's 13 degrees Celsius. It's so cold. Floor time is more summer friendly. That's so real. Why is Selbit wearing red Skechers? Like real life, or like his character? Because one of those is funnier than the other one. Rapto, hello. How you doing? And my cigarette box. Turns in. Or the other shoe drops, and if you're fine to that. Okay, we need to do stuff. I think we're gonna use this yarn. For the F at the end of this yarn. Hello? 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 Eh. Why does it have that? Why was there something in there? I did not like that. I didn't like that at all. There's something in there. Okay. Double crochet time, I think. Three thoughts. Honey, answers in my cigarette box, and if you're fine to that. What time is the best time? That's so real. What time heals people, I think. Big fan of the fact that, like, basically, like, everything in crocheting is, like, reversible. At least that everything that I'm doing is, like, reversible. Big fan. Pretty fun. My birthday's in 2 weeks. Ooh, that's exciting. Hold on. Did I have this up? No, I'm a genius. Reversible. So, like, the front and the back, like, look the same. And now I'm down pounding my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and never entering yours. For real. Need your help. Babe, I'm gonna break. Every time it takes. I only say, love is all I bring. I think Will Wood needs some floor time instead of banging his head against the kitchen floor. I think floor time would heal Will Wood, I think. That's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke. I think you just need more floor time, Mr. Willwood. I think you need more floor time, I think, would help you out a little bit. Surely. I think the only time is like I was here in chat, but but with sad emotes for real. Yeah. Man. Like, I'm sad I'm not there, but then also, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to, like, wait until I catch up, or if it's just, like, I should just, like, watch it now. Like, after stream today, just, like, watch whatever POV. Like, probably Foolish's, because surely Foolish's POV is coherent and makes sense. I don't know. I have to look up who is live, because there's not a lot of people still on the QSMP, right? Like, it's like Pierre. It's like the people that I follow that are on are Pierre, Badgie, Foolish, Bad Boy Halo, but I never watched Bad Boy Halo. I'm so sorry. Okay, so you're watching Pack. Okay. Guys, I'm really just making this up as I go along. We're gonna, like, I don't know what this is gonna look like at the end. It's either gonna look like an artful, like, piece of, like, it's gonna look like an intentional piece of artwork, or it's gonna look like an effing mess. And I don't think, there's no in between. Oh well, floor time. Thank you for the lurk. Do 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 ba da da da. Do 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 do. Whoops. My butt hurts from floor time now. Well, unfortunately, it do be like that. Floor is usually hard. I hate using my yarn with dark colors. Why do I have to be so epic blind? For real. Aw, dude, like, black yarn that has, like, nothing else in it, like, black yarn that has, like, a shimmer in it or whatever is, like, fine. But as soon as you give me, like, just, like, black yarn, I'm like, oh no. This is not worth it. Nothing about this is worth it. This is the worst day ever. Welcome back, Froggy. No more floor time for me for a sec. All good. Welcome back. We're done with the hard stitches. I'm trying to make sure that everything stays flat, too, like, because if it doesn't stay flat now, it's not gonna become flat later. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's a blanket, but it would be, like, nice. Recommend putting blankets, pillows on the floor next time. Yes. So if you're doing a moss stitch blanket, why are you watching a video about the jasmine stitch? So I love it. Oh, it's not a moss stitch blanket, it's a moss blanket. So it's like it's supposed to look like moss. It's gonna look like the idea is that it's gonna look like a forest floor. Yeah. Yeah. So like here, I'll show you a little bit of it. We have some moss. We have that. And then it becomes smaller. And now over here have a little fungus. And that's what the jasmine stitch was. Fungus. This is lush. Yeah, what brought this on? There was someone a while ago on TikTok that I saw make like a moss blanket. And hers definitely looks like she got like a bunch of green yarn and like kind of did like a bunch of different stitching patterns and everything like that. It looks like moss. It looks really, really cool. And my friend had this green yarn and they were like, yeah, I was gonna knit a blanket and now I'm not. And I was like, okay. Like I could crochet a blanket. That would be like really cool because, you know, that'd be good crocheting practice. But then I was like, what if I got a bunch of yarn that like literally is never gonna get used because it's like this kind of like fluffy yarn that really can only be used for a blanket and just put them all together. So I'm just kind of like crocheting shapes and and having them be together. Hoping for the best. You know what? I'm gonna do floor time. F my back. Okay, have fun. Yeah, so this has been going well. It's honestly like way genius. Like it is like so much easier to crochet a blanket than it is to knit one. Like knitting a blanket is tragic. Like you just like it just takes so long. Like I did all of this today. Like and not even like early this morning today. Like I started this at like maybe 11:30 and it's like 3. Like I get how people can just like crochet a blanket in like a week. I understand. Yee, it's really fun actually. I really like this. Especially since like I'm not following a pattern or anything like that. I'm just like looking up stitches that look cool. It's mostly like the pretty simple stitches, like the single stitch, double stitch. Like I'm doing a double stitch right now. Just doing it over and over and over again. think what I'm doing is I'm gonna go to like here, and then I'm gonna go back on the floor now with my hedgehog blanket. Oh, thank you for the lurk. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Definitely interesting because like I can't look at chat while I'm crocheting because I have to look at where I'm putting the needle. So no, it's different than knitting where I can just like look at chat the whole time. Sleepwalk. I also keep randomly getting like updates from QSMP because there's a QSMP event going on right now. Need to, you know, I have a scone waiting for me in the fridge. I think I might go grab it because I'm hungry now. And run, oh run. Anyways, how is everyone doing on this lovely Friday? It was raining today, but I was like, maybe it's not raining anymore, and then I just saw like this tree outside, like just absolutely blowing in the wind. Never mind, it's still raining. I was like, maybe I'll go for a walk after this. Nope. Never mind. Well, JK. I will stay in here and I will crochet, I think. And this might be what I do today. And then tomorrow, you know, maybe I'll like actually like buckle down tomorrow and start writing horror podcast stuff so that I actually have like the episodes that I want done and everything. That might be a good use of my time. You know, I was working on painting of my cat earlier. Ooh, what kind of cat do you have? I feel like I probably asked you this before. There'll be hell to pay. I have a 3-day weekend. Let's go. Wait, with a little orange on the tips of his ears and tail. Oh, that's so cute. Usually you get the opposite. Usually you get like an orange cat with like little white on the tips. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Technically 4 because I got to skip school day because of the vaccine. Nice. I actually it's like it's so weird because like I probably am gonna be doing like work to like on Monday, which is like kind of wild, and then I got asked to go on Tuesday because I wasn't able to go today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If that's the case, like streaming might be like a little wonky because like I don't know when I'm working when I'm not, but only for like this week because that would be it. It would be over after that, but let's see. We'll see. Da, 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 da. Hello, Turtle. You do not have to be. There's nothing to be sorry about. You get here when you want to be here. But thank you for the attendance. How are you doing? Hello, Kim. I'm doing really good. I have some tea. I'm gonna get a scone in like a second. I'm crocheting something, you know? Like that's kind of crazy. The day. I always want to be here, so I am. I mean, like you're not late though. Like even if you like show up like right at the end, like you're not like late. That's good. Yeah. How are you doing today, Kim? I'm cooking dinner. Whoa, what is for dinner? See, now you're making me more hungry. Now you're making me feel like, yeah, I probably should go eat something. Goodness. To the ground. Times like this that make me wish that my murder looked like. Oh no, then they'll know that the body's mine. Of us to identify. But then they'll know, 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 then the body's mine. Now. What did I say? Oh, I look. Corn dogs and mac and cheese. Oh, let's go. Oh no, I forgot dinner. No. All right, thanks. I didn't sleep until like 4 p.m. and I woke up like 20 minutes ago. Ooh, ooh. Listen to the podcast while making earrings, even though I don't have any my ears pierced. Oh, that's fun. Have fun. Computer's clock is like 3 hours ahead, and I refuse to switch to the actual time which I live, so I know how to subtract 3 hours from my computer clock for the real time. That sounds so complicated for like no reason. Podcast? I'm assuming Crayons is talking about my podcast, but might not. I don't know. We're none of us do. Oh, it's not? What? Pretty easy once you get used to it. Oh. Still sounds kind of annoying. I now have a date for my I now have a date for my PhD defense. That sounds so cool, Psychic. Oh my god, what's your PhD in? Have fun? That's crazy? And the house they found that they suspect is cucuruchos. Kind of based. Kind of funny. Kind of based. And dreams can come true. What does that say about nightmares? You're gonna burn it to the ground. I forgot to listen to the new TMP episode. I meant to do that. I have not listened to it either. I've only seen one little transcript, and like I am not ready for that part of the transcript specifically. I have food. Nice. Nice. Okay, you guys are making me want to get food. Let me... Hold on. Let me go grab my scone. I'll be back. I got my scone. It's a raspberry scone. You're what? That's a boy. I must have muted, so I was wondering why you're so quiet. Okay, but what is your degree in though? If you want to share, you don't have to share if you don't want to. You pronounce scone weird. How the F were you else are you supposed to pronounce scone? A scone? Go away with your scones. I build light sheet microscopes. What? That sounds crazy. What? Okay, after I finish this scone, I'm gonna look up what that is. It's scone because when you eat it, it's all what does that mean? There's a Canadian South Park? No, there's like a Canada like in South Park. It's like a caricature of Canada. It's wild. The like Toronto and like Vancouver are like a walk away from each other. It's very funny. But hello, Klaus. How you doing? Yeah, South Park is in America, but they're like in the cold part of America. So I think. I didn't even know there's a cold part. Like the Pacific Northwest of America is like cold. You know what's better than ads? Getting the same ad twice in a row. Let's go! Colorado. Seattle is really cold and wet. Like, not only does it have, like, the Pacific Coast weather, but it's also, like, right next to an open ocean. And so you just keep getting, like, you get constant wind. It's awful. Okay. We have eaten. Food has been consumed. Dude, getting ads to join the army is crazy. Sorry. See, I don't really get ads anymore, so I don't even know what ads I would be getting. You know what I mean? I found out that a few months ago that some Americans have never been to the beach. That's crazy. Yeah, because, like, the majority of America is landlocked. And so, like, at best, they have a lake. But even then, a lot of Americans don't even have, like, a lake. Like, in Canada, most Canadians have been to a pretty large body of water, even if it's freshwater, because there's so many lakes here. But America, there's a ton of America that has, like, no body of water. near it. Like, so much of America is basically desert, it's crazy. Get after tampons even though I'm male. The algorithm is broken. It really is, though. Like, I don't know, man. Guy's so cloudy and we can't see. No! I think they would want me to join the army. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I love the beach, but I don't live near any. I live on an island. It's all beach, dude. It's rocky beach, though. Like a 20 to 30-minute drive to any beach over here. It's like... I live on an island. Like, it's just all of it is beach. That's not true. But it is, like, generally a pretty, like, fast walk to any beach. The body of water. I'm 60% water and I'm pretty good at cuddles. Cloudset is actually such a good pickup line. That would work on someone, I think. I live in Washington. Here, we are wet. That's fair. Oh, man. I think it was supposed to. I think it was supposed to sound a little bit wrong. Hold on. I'm trying to do some calculations. We're fine. This is fine. Talking with the ghost again. I hate summer. No, so epic much. Summer's fine. Summer's fine. Oh, here it's like... It's just hot. It's not humid, really. It's summer soon. For how is this summer? I've been like... It's been so cold. Well, I mean, it's still like spring, right? Until like June. It's close, though. Made Miracle Music posted like a gif of a labyrinth and tweeted, see how I circle or... Wait, is it the anniversary though? Like, did he do it because it's like an anniversary, or did he do it because he's just like, hey, you know this Spotify channel that we haven't uploaded anything since like musical because since 2012 we haven't posted anything. What if we made a part 2? Like, is it like that, or is it like, hey guys, happy birthday to this musical that we like posted about like since 2012? Whoops, sorry guys, I like hit my mic. Honestly, who knows? Because like, okay, the people who did that were like the band Tally Hall, right? And the band Tally Hall like doesn't like exist anymore. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, so like I don't know. Like they could make music still. It's just like that one guy that they were kind of like, I don't think we want to work with this guy anymore. Like the rest of them could like make music still if they wanted to, I guess. There's a musical that I am watching. It's really good, but all the songs have been taken off Spotify. What's a musical? That really sucks. Oh, all nerdy. Oh, really? I wonder why they all got taken off Spotify. I know that one. Actually, Turtle. Okay, so I haven't actually watched that Star Kid musical yet because usually I watch Star Kid musicals with Ninjor and I haven't had the chance to watch that yet. But I did see someone make a really, really good animatic of one of the songs, like a little bit of one of the songs.
Why are you hunting
Oh my
us?
god,
Your mother
why is it
bewitched
so
the merchant's
effing
son.
loud?
She's the-
Stop. Okay, we're good. And I want to show you now. Guys, when I log on to TikTok on the thing here, it just becomes very loud for no reason and it sucks. This is not what I wanted. This. So I think this person's making a full animatic, but like trust me, this is good. Trust me, this is good. Trust me, this is trust me, this is good. Okay, you ready? For everyone else then, if Turtle has already seen this. Look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch, look at, like, this animatic. Oh my god. Like, wow. This person gets it. Anyway, here we go.
Can you repeat that one?
Who will pay me when I'm gone? Or is it the eternal dark without a dawn? Who will pray for you when your body's gone? This is the consequence of what you've done. What did you say?
Can you repeat?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like a high school musical character, because he's supposed to be a jock. So like that's how jocks dress like in America. That's just kind of like that. But like, no clue what this is, but no, for real though. Like, for me too, I've never watched this musical. I know that this musical existed because Star Kid is pretty famous. A jock. J-O-C-K. Person who plays sport, very good. Usually they have something called a Letterman jacket. So that, like, that jacket that you saw that he's wearing that makes him look like a high school musical character, like that's like a thing in America. So like if you're on usually like a really, really good team, usually football, in American schools, you will get what's called a Letterman jacket. So it will have like your name and your number on it. And the reason why it looks like High School Musical is for anyone who's not American, basically the only time you've interacted with a Letterman jacket is High School Musical. But it's like just like a normal thing in America. No clue what this is, but it's but it has like old animated Hercules vibes. Yeah, so it's called Nerdy Prudes Must Die, which is a Star Kids musical that came out a while ago, and I knew that it came out a while ago. And Star Kid is really good. Star Kid has made like a lot of musicals, and everything like that. But like this animatic is so next level. Like, you know what I mean? I want a Letterman jacket. Letterman, like, a lot of people, like, you can buy them. Like, it's like a fashion thing. Like Rambu's merch was a Letterman jacket. And everything like that. Like, a lot of merch items will be Letterman jackets and stuff like that. You can just buy them. They exist. But, like, oh my god. Like, just, like...
Can you repeat that one?
Who will pay me?
Like, that, and then all the characters showing up, the spinning shot of the character. Like, animating someone spinning is crazy. And then, like, all these people. And then, like, the zoom in while he's saying that, and then, like, the, like, silence. With the light. Oh my god. I could watch this forever, dude. Like, the animation in this is crazy. Hello, Twister. I want to look like that lesbian that plays the drums in Scott Pilgrim? Like, animating someone spinning with that much dynamic is crazy, and then like the zoom in, and then just like everything about this is crazy. Everything about this is insane. We're gonna watch one more time because like it's just wow. Like,
Can you repeat that one?
Who will pay me
all the characters showing up in the
when
back.
I'm gone? Or is this the eternal dark without a dawn? Who will pray for you when your body's gone? This is the consequence for what you've done. What did you say?
VOD viewers can hear this, if you were wondering. VOD viewers can hear this because it's on my desktop rather than on Spotify, so VOD viewers can hear it. Like, I want to look like a lesbian. Oh, look like a lesbian that plays drums. I understand. Yeah. Don't worry. VOD viewers can hear this. And also, fun fact about Star Kid stuff. Star Kid, all their musicals are, like, you can, like, all their musicals have, like, a type of copyright where you can watch them on stream, which is why a lot of people do. So, like, they're just, like, on YouTube, and you can just, like, watch them on stream, including all of their music. So, like, even if, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyways, oh my god, dude. Like, that, animatics are, like, such a big reason as to why I, like, actually consume stuff nowadays. It's crazy. Guys, I'm trying to make it so that this is, like, flat. So I need to, like, put something here that, like, connects it. But that makes it flat. I'm struggling right now. I don't know if that made sense, what I said, but... There's, like, something called a treble stitch that I think would work here. Hold on, I need to find it. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, 1, 2. Mama, people make me sick. Okay, yarn over the hook twice, insert hook into the next stitch. Okay. It twice. Vein of eyes. Bye. To what? Who would wanna be human anyway? Hook into the next stitch, yarn over the hook, and draw. Okay, four, okay, yes. Now, work off loops in pairs. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We got it. Maybe that doesn't work. You have a presence in your life is so objective and you respect of the collective mind, but too weird to love, too scared to die, too alien to take you home. I don't want to, like, lose stitches, but I don't know if this is losing stitches. I don't think it is. Think my delusions, so you thing. Make me like, what did you could change? Make you special, what makes you strange? Could change the things that make this special or the same that make you. I don't think this would make me lose stitches. Surely not. If I just, like... No. Belong to anyone. What do people even do? Bum 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 bum. What is happening? We're talking about drawing. None of the butterflies. Leave the dream I just had. There, and you were there. You were there, and you weren't there. You could change. That make you special, what makes you strange. Could change. The things that make you special are the same that make you. This is difficult, guys. Now I'm making myself confused here now. Oh boy. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? Whatever. How long are you going to be streaming for? I have no idea. Well, it's like 3:30. It's 3:30 right now. Probably until 5-ish, maybe? And then I'll probably want to do something else. So that would be like an hour and a half. Another hour and a half. I did say I wanted to do like shorter streams. So. A business and selling forgiveness and now there is a grin. Or just imagine if your OCs had a fandom and think, I bet this character would be called a girl boss, to be honest. Yes, I think about that sometimes. How long I'm gonna be able to stay awake? Oh, that's all good, Turtle. You can go to bed whenever you want. I'm gonna be live tomorrow and the next day, for sure, because, the work, like, where I was asking to be trained and stuff is not open on the weekends, so I wouldn't be asked to come in on the weekends. Up on your knees. No, I can't miss the Ultra Light stream. I mean, you can just keep it on and then just, like, go to sleep, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Business, forgiveness, with wine, right out to God. Have them all when you know that they are all mine. This I need to listen to more songs by these people because, like, their lyric choices are so, anyway. This makes sense, yeah, but I'd be sad if I miss, even more streams. No, it's fair. Fall asleep to Ultra stream. That's what I'm saying. Why must children be so loud? Cries. They want attention. Do I remember how to do the granny stitch that I did, like 2 hours ago? We're about to find out. Hello, Madam Red. Notir is, well, this is Ray on my spare account. Oh, hello, Ray. How are you doing? I was like, what? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm struggling. I'm doing my best. Give me your side. Give me your fear. Give me your pain. Love gives you tears. Give me. Up on your knees. Fill the seats. Give me. Listen, is for your love. And I whisper mine. If you need to eat, you should eat. Take away my nuh-uh if I stop chatting and probably asleep. Okay. Oh, when love gives you hate, prayers upon your, give you a show, it helps fill the seats. Give me your lies, I'll whisper your mind. I can see why crocheting gives people wrist problems. You know? Even noticed you were crocheting? Yee! We're making a blanket. We're trying our best to make a blanket. I don't know how square this blanket is gonna be, honestly, by the end. Because, like, I don't think it's gonna be very square. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Or rectangle, I guess, but you know what I mean. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know, it might end up being rectangle. Because the ends are still... Who knows? Shouldn't have to be a square, yeah. Kind of exactly, so it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be like... It doesn't matter. I'm trying to like... I think making it look like a forest floor makes the most sense. Rather than a moss blanket. Oh, sitting up straight. Oh, you're crocheting? I do... I do too. I know you normally knit. Yeah! Yeah, I do normally knit. I am like I know how to crochet, as you can see, but like if you were to like get me to read a pattern, it would be a struggle. So like this is kind of like the fun way of seeing kind of what happens. Bonk. So we're just kind of like doing like a bunch of like simple stitches that I kind of know how to do. Thank you for the attendance, Ray. And putting it together. And so I got like a bunch of colors that like kind of go together, so like browns and greens, and so it's gonna, and like some reds. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I have some fun yarns in here as well, so make some cool things. Probably gonna mostly be the green, this color, and this color because I have a lot of it, but there's some other stuff in there too. Really nice, thank you. I'll try to, after I kind of like finish what I'm doing right here, I'll like stand up and like try and like hold it out so that we can see what it looks like. Because it is quite a large blanket, so. Do 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 do. Brow, brow. These are supposed to be half double crochets. I think I messed up. Because this is very flat. These ends are kind of like ruffling up. Yeah, we're gonna undo that because it's like ruffling up pretty badly. Bow, 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 bow. Good boy, you see. Okay, half double crochet. Bow, 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 bow. See how the weather they I'll give up. Got, and you got, got. Bow, 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 bow. See. Couldn't. Someone help me. Inside your ear. Oh, there's an ad. Where I just put lip balm on and it was so effing warm. Why is it warm? I don't know. Was it in your like pocket or something? Like I can't imagine unless it was in your pocket. Okay, guys, why is it so cold? It's so cool to make. Okay, honestly, like making shadows like any color but black is so cool looking. I mean, yeah, but it's not that hot. Your body temperature warm. Body temperature warm. Make 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 other thing warm when touching it. Yes. I feel like I'm messing up, but I don't know if I am. I'm not sure. I guess there's gonna be a QSMP too. What? Actually, I kind of assumed that there was going to be something along that line, but I wouldn't expect. I don't know. Like, I would expect Minecraft lore and like nothing else. You know what I mean? Yeah, because like I feel like they're not gonna do the eggs again. It's probably gonna like the thing is that like they've learned so much from QSMP 1 that they're probably gonna be like, okay, like we can't have so many admins. But you know what did work well? Having someone else run the story other than the players, right? You know what I mean? Like honestly, I feel like it's only gonna be better because like there's like so much that they learned from the first one. Like the first one they learned like that it's good to have something that the characters have to do where there's a punishment in order for them to continue longing on. But it's not great to make it so that it has to be every single day. Like, it's good to be like, hey, like, incentive to log on at least once a week. Here you go. Rather than every single day. And then on the other end, it's like, oh, it was pretty good to have, you know, people behind the scenes making a story so that the players themselves don't have to make the story. Like, they can just go to the admins or whoever and be like, hey, like, this is where I want my story to go. Can you do anything with that? And then be like, yeah, we're going to build stuff for you to discover and all that sort of stuff. And that worked really, really well, right? Because it made it so that the players didn't have to, like, make these arbitrary wars with each other. Like, it made it so that there was, like something to fight against, or people could be like, actually, I kind of agree with them. You know what I mean? But then, on the other hand, it's like, okay, we need to have less people working behind the scenes because otherwise we can't pay them. Like, so it's only going to be better. Like, I'm excited. The lore was really, really good. And I think the lore was so good because the players didn't have to solely do it. Like, they were reacting to things rather than, like, having to initiate it and then pretend to be surprised. Like, oh my god, it's only gonna get better. And man, I hope they invite people back. Like, I hope that they convince, you know, people that were on it to come back. Mostly because I really, really want Selbit to have the chance to tell another story in Minecraft that's, like, different. You know what I mean? Like, but people like Tubbo and Filza are just, like, so good. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I feel like Tubbo would probably be down. I'm not sure if Selbit would. Waiting for Phelps to come back for real. Yeah. But Selbit was in the event, so. Okay, to be fair though, Selbit might have, like, literally just saw that it was a horror event and was like, get me on that server right the F now. Like, you know what I mean? And Maxo, I did see that Maximus was on it. That's crazy. Man. Guys, I just want Selbit to come back. Also, Selbit hasn't been streaming that often. And by that often, I mean, like, he hasn't been streaming, like, at all for the past few weeks. Like, is he on a break right now? I'm assuming he is. The way they made the cinematics were so sad, though. Oh my god, I bet. Like, Quackity does have a specialty for animatics. Like, if you did not watch Dream SMP, that's where he, like, kind of found a passion for it. Like, that's why the cinematics in the QSMP are so good. I don't know if he makes them, but he probably directs them at the very least. And, like, he was the person who was making, like, these huge cinematic, like, animatic stuff for Dream SMP. So, like, it makes sense that he was like, I want to continue this creative outlet and only make it better. Brother either helps or directs them? Yeah. Like, I would have to assume that if he doesn't just do it himself, like, he definitely directs it. Man. Good night, Turtle. I hope you have a great sleep. Thinking that they've won. It's only just begun when I go into the ground. Won't go quietly. I'm taking my crown when I go into the ground. No one gonna bury me face down. What a nutches. Oh my god. So what this is telling me is I need to catch up on QSMP before QSMP 2 comes out, because I want to watch it with everyone else again. Man. Hi Tachi, how are you doing? We still crocheting. We're doing it. That is a made of salt. And you me, I won't do the thing at all. It comes out like a week. How do you gonna pull that off? Does it come out in a week? I thought they were gonna give themselves a little bit of time. Like, I thought they were gonna be like, okay, guys, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break, and then we'll start it back up again. No, what if? Oh, then I say F it. Then I say F it. And be like, whatever. Surely they take a break. Surely they take a break. Surely they go, we're gonna plan this out over the next, like, 2 months so that we can, like, hype it up and invite people and do, like, their cryptic thing where they're just like, who is this Minecraft character? Who are we inviting? Oh, okay, Karma. Okay. Surely Selbit comes back. Surely. This is all I want. Surely Selbit comes back and he plays a different character. Surely Selbit comes back and he's like, guys, what if I play a character that's emotionally stable and happy? like, like, surely. What if he plays an emotionally stable character that slowly becomes a villain this time? Surely. Need to build stuff and set things up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big. That's like the like the impossible for real that guy. Have you seen Art of Horror characters talk? Hi, Strawberry. Thank you so much for the attendance. Okay, no, but like, okay, for real? Like, how funny would that be? Be like, I'm gonna play a character I've never played before. Like, doesn't play a detective, cannot solve a puzzle. Can you imagine? That'd be so funny. Someone just like comes onto the server and it's just like, my character is foolish. Like, I'm playing foolish as a person. My brain, a break. I'm gonna build in Minecraft. Like, could you imagine? That'd be so funny. Like, I'm gonna go build something. Just be waiting for the villain arc. True. But it'd be funny. I don't know if it's still true, but it really seemed that Selbit, like, really, like, respected, like, Foolish as, like, a person. Because I remember when they first met, someone was like, how does this man exist? How is this a real person that exists? And then, like, I think, like, ever since the Ordin Paranormal episode, someone's just like, oh my god, this guy is actually so smart. Like, you know what I mean? Jover! It is Jover. I'm not gonna ask who Selbit is because I don't want to get yelled at. You don't want to get yelled at. You don't have to know people. Selbit is a Portuguese streamer. So he's like from Brazil. He speaks Portuguese. And he's like really really known for being like a puzzle solver in like video games. So he likes playing like a lot of video games that have like really difficult puzzles and stuff in them. And he does like ARGs. He really likes horror. He makes like a horror like role playing game with his friends and everything like that. So like that's why him playing a character that's like really like emotionally stable and everything like that's really funny, because like in the QSMP he's like a mass murderer cannibal, like, but he's also a detective. Like, it's, you know, I know, but like this chat scares me sometimes. Oh, okay, no, that's fair enough. I can guarantee you that if anyone were to be like, oh, you don't know who Selbit is, it would never be in a malicious intent. I would never want anyone to feel uncomfortable for asking a question. Because, like, the idea of people, like, knowing everything all the time is ridiculous. Especially when it comes to, like, Twitch streamers. Hello, Jade the Fox. How you doing? Oh, I guess I could do cat ears. Puff, thank you for the attendance. Lucifer, thank you for the attendance. I can't believe you're doing this to me, Lucifer. That's crazy. Talk about asking questions. Yep. Yeah, I know. Well, do you know what a normal carnival price is? Like a Jade the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Cat. You get like when you like a fair? I think the fare around here is like $35. I think it's 35 around here. But that's like, it's like a moving fare, so like the rides are not as like if I had to guess, and we're not talking about like what's exclude things that are like really big, so like not like Six Flags, not Disney, not Universal, whatever. I think the average price is between $30 to maybe $60, depending if it's like a moving fare or permanent fare, how big it is. That sounds right. Why? And this is also in Canadian dollars too, so. Yee. Jay the Fox, I am crocheting a blanket. It's kind of like the idea is like the inspiration is forest floor. And I'm just kind of going with that, and we're just like hoping for the best because I super know how to crochet, and crocheting is going well for me. Real. Oh my god, so I'm American. I thought 12 p.m. PST was 12 p.m. my time, but I literally stayed home for it and waited, and then I realized it was sometime after school. Oh no! Yeah, Strawberry, unfortunately time zones do exist. This is tragic and unfortunate for you, I'm sorry. I always wanted to go on a Ferris wheel, but I'm scared of heights. That's, yeah, that's fair. I think Ferris wheels are pretty tame, honestly. I think it's like a pretty good ride to go on if you're afraid of heights, because it doesn't go very fast and everything like that. Just don't go on a big one. Got a random text asking me if I wanted a job. Yeah, no, definitely do not tell them that you want the job. That's wild. No one does that. I will say full of weather. Okay, and now we go back. I don't know if it's supposed to be 2 or 3. I think it's only supposed to be 2. Okay, there's a fair in my area this weekend and the price is 40 US, 60, okay. And there is also a $5 US admission fee. So wait, is $40 plus 5 for an admission? That's so weird. Usually it would just all be included. I want dinner, but it's not dinner time? No. I mean, okay, so depending how big it is, Puff, like that does sound like a pretty normal. It is definitely on the more expensive side. But there are 11 rides. Is it just rides though, or is it like other things too? Like is there like 1 is there food, and then 2 is there like other events that are happening? Like the fair that happens around here is like has like a bunch of farm animals, has like a bunch of fiber artists, it has a bunch of just photography, like a ton of stuff. I sent the Rambo holding a peace sign and the top was, that's crazy. I love the big and fast roller coasters and those big drop rides. Oh, the adrenaline rush. I used to, and then, but now, like, I have pretty bad vertigo, and so, like, rides like that, like, really mess with the, like, the liquid that's, like, behind your ear or whatever. And so, like, it takes so long for me to feel normal again that it's not worth it. Having French toast, but I don't know what French toast, but I don't know if I want French toast, so I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, they had that at okay, yeah, they have that at the fair that I go to too as well. So like the admission fee is I think like $10, and then if you want like an everyday like an like you can ride as many rides as you want forever, it's like $30 for that. I understand. What's vertigo again? It's like, so like it's when there's like there's like liquid in your ear, right? Like not in your, like behind like your eardrum, and it's basically to tell your brain, like if you're like, Okay. So like there's liquid that is behind your eardrum, and it's basically to tell your brain where your body is. So it's like what tells your brain that you're like upside down, for instance. And if you're sideways or whatever. But if the liquid in your ear is like kind of like unbalanced in some way, or it moves too much or whatever, you get vertigo. So basically what happens is your brain thinks you're sideways when you're standing up straight. And so your brain is trying to be like, hey, like you need to stand up straight, but like you are standing up straight. And so you get like dizzy, basically. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. It's gross. Yeah. Like sometimes you can like trigger vertigo. So like if you're like on a swing set and you like swing for a long time and then you get off the swing set, you'll probably experience vertigo. Or if you like spin in a circle for a while. Yeah, it does make you feel nauseous. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like not worth it for me. Like I love swings. Swings are pretty fun. Yeah, for me, like it's just not worth it. I don't want to deal with it. There are new things every day, I guess. Yeah. And anyone can get vertigo. It's just some people are more prone to it, or some people are prone to it where like they just get vertigo. Like there's no trigger really, and that's kind of like what I have, where like I just unfortunately just get vertigo, which is awesome for me. Also after sending, Foolish said you are a freak. They asked me if I was interested, so they sent like. That's so funny. Yeah, Strawberry, definitely don't click on that. I love that you're autistic about swings. That's so crazy. They didn't respond? Oh. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you, like, lost your new pen pal. That sucks. What? My Pookie Amelia didn't respond. I'm sorry. That sucks, dude. Man, that's so funny. This is crazy for you guys. I did that on the wrong stitch. One, two, three. Okay, we found it. We figured it out. What's a moss blanket? It's something I kind of made up. So basically, it's like I just wanted to make a blanket that looked like a forest floor, but in an aesthetic way. It kind of stealing the idea of someone else who made a blanket that was just like a bunch of green yarn together, but it looked like moss. Yee. Went to drawing of Ted to shut the F up. Yeah, so it kind of looks like yeah, it kind of looks like it's basically I got some green yarn from a friend and they were like, I don't want this, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a blanket out of this. And then I was like, this kind of looks like moss. And then I was like, what if I made a moss blanket like that person? And then I was like, I'm gonna go get a bunch of yarn that kind of has similar vibes to that and put it together and hope for the best. And that's where we are now. I'll show you what it looks like in a second, because I said that I would do that and then I didn't. Okay, so it's like quite large. So like this is like one end, so it has kind of like, I don't know, a fungus looking thing. And then this is the other end. has like a lot of like moss and then like, you know, I don't know how to like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Why, guys? Why is there right there such a? It is pretty good. I'm gonna lay on my side, but like the holes in my arm hurt too much. What do I do? Cry. Am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Cry. Cry and suffer, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm so sorry you had to deal with this. I don't know. Okay. Okay, okay. Yippee! Yippee! Welcome back. I am not okay. What? What happened? You were gone for like 2 seconds. Karma got vaccinated today. Draw gay people kissing. That's so funny. Wow. And it's fire. The king. My right arm hurts less, but I want to lay on my left side. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Top of the king. The king. Rock. I definitely did this wrong on the other side. I don't know what I did wrong though. Meh. I think I'm gonna just do some single stitches. I love moss. I want my blanket to look like moss because one Enchanted Forest themed bedroom. Ooh, that would be so good. Honestly, like this is like pretty easy, like what I'm doing. It's just like, hold on. I say that and then I like totally effed up. Because I'm just like doing whatever. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just doing like whatever. This message asking if I want a job and she was like, oh, I understand. I read that already. I read that already. But just slash, oh, yeah, positive, as in like, usually, like in, yeah. Where did slash pause come from? Yeah, basically they're oh, okay. Alanis is basically just saying that they're not making fun of you. They're just like they're going along with the joke. Found a little bit. Honest my plan. But you'll never love a new.
Nothing. There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. It in the sounds really good. Goo Gooby's very good. It is apparently the 1-year anniversary of Goo Gooby, which is epic. Imagine getting ads. That would be crazy. Oh, bye? Okay, bye. Upon my door. In my door. And I leave, it's time to go. Me and the devil. Bow, bow. Side by side. Me and the devil. Side by side. This song is so good. I've seen so many Good Omens edits to the song. It's crazy. Most of my playlist is either from edits or ultralight streams. That's so real. That's so real. Mine is like a lot of it is like songs that I've known for like years, but like I really like listening to new music. So like usually if like Spotify like recommends a song to me or whatever, I'll try to listen to it. And like it's really cool because Spotify does have like the discover like weekly whatever. And so like every Friday or Monday or whatever it is, they will like give you a new playlist of songs. And I haven't been listening to a lot of it lately, but like just the fact that that exists is super cool. You may like you find like such cool artists. And like anytime that like an artist shows up on my TikTok and I'm like, "You know what? This art, like this like song that you have playing in the background sounds cool. Like if I like it, then I will follow them on Spotify and then it will like Spotify will like give me more." Which is like how I find like a bunch of people who have like they don't like have like a ton of followers or whatever, but they have like really good music. What is going on with my hair? Okay, hair. Whatever. think I need to have new yarn. Okay, which color do we want now? I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna get the green out again and do like a big chunk of green. Where's the green? Found it. Read. Gordon Ramsay swap professions. Okay. That would be kind of funny. Your time. Small death and blood. Small blood. Death and blood. Oh. Okay, we did it. I was like, that's not gonna work, and then it did, and so I'm actually pretty epic. No one saw what I just did, but it was epic. Gonna go grab my iPad and oh, have fun. Have fun, Puff. Da, 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 da. Love using the texture brushes. You just make a pattern of the clothing. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, nice. Dude, apparently in like Krita, which is like an open source painting program, you can make animated brushes. And then someone was just like, someone needs to animate the like Bad Apple animation as an animated brush in Krita. And I'm just like, that would be so awesome. Right? That'd be like so funny. Wait, huh? So like, okay, so there's something called the Bad Apple animation, and it's like an animation from like a bit ago. But like basically since then, anytime anything that has like, it's a joke, it's like a meme. But like anything that has like a screen, there is an animation of Bad Apple of that. Like, it's like actually crazy. If anything, it's gonna have a way to make that up. Yeah, okay, so if you don't know what Bad Apple is, no, the animated brushes. Oh, it's like, so like when you like move the brush, it like has like the different frames of whatever the animation is on when you move the brush. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool. I don't know how you do it, but you know, it exists. This song is a mood. It's called Simple Science by Cricket. If you like Will Wood, you'll like this guy. Trust. They're really cool. Like, Cricket is so cool. This is another person that I found, like, on TikTok, and I was just like, yep, I like your music. And they make, like, music like this, but, like, ukulele. I'm confused. What is Bad Apple? Bad Apple is an animation that came out, like, a while ago. I'll show you guys what Bad Apple looks like, because I feel like there's probably a few people that don't know what Bad Apple is. But it's, like, an animation that came out on YouTube, like I want to say, like, over a decade ago. I listen to your playlist. Okay, I know, but that doesn't mean you necessarily... No, do the English version. I want the English version. English version, please. English version, please. Oh my god. Okay, this came out like 13 years ago. Surely this doesn't get me bopped off the face of the planet. So this is the animation. And it looks like this. The whole way through. And so people like taking this and putting it on everything. And it's a really cool animation. But like everything, it's literally on everything. Anyways, so that's the thing. The transitions are so good. But like but like there is like, hold on, let me see if I can find like a cool like Bad Apple thing that is, it, you know, it's not supposed to be on that thing. This is one. This is a good one. I want the Apple one. Yeah, this 1 year ago. This, no, it wasn't 1 year ago. It was a while ago. Come on, let's be real here. Okay, so like, so people like if it has a screen, the Bad Apple meme exists. What like Bad Apple, but it's a Windows virus. You know? So like people will do like stuff like this. Or they'll do like this one. Like, this one's 14 years old. This is almost as old as the Bad Apple animation. Like crazy amount of time. And then my favorite one. So you guys know the pixel art thing? Like, you know, like the r/place Reddit? Like that thing? So yeah, so imagine doing the pixel art thing, but doing an animation. Like, this is the pixel art. Insanity. Like, most people can't even do like a still effing drawing, and then the Bad Apple community was like, what if we did a pixelized animation? This is stupid. It is actually, like, and it's so good, too. Like, it's crazy. Oh. Anyways, you guys can't see it because it's behind my camera, but, like, the Canadian flag is struggling. Like, I love how every time that this happens, the Canadians try to make a Canadian flag, and it's just, like, a struggle. And it just, like, no one ever does it. Oh, boy. Anyways, so that's the Apple meme. Wow, there actually is good internet history. That's crazy. We didn't do cursed internet history today. This is wonderful. This is wonderful for everyone. Do I tell you guys something really cursed, to, like, balance it out, or? I woke up and I can't get back to sleep. Oh. It's a story to ruin the mood, but what? Have you listened to the song Hi Ren? I don't know. Okay, but yes, Alanis? Yeah? Yeah? What is a one-man, one jar, and why is English into some sorts of jars? Okay, so, like, so Alanis, don't watch that one. If you really want to know, I would look up someone explaining what happens in that video, rather than, like, watching the video itself. But I don't know if you want to know what happens in that video. I was rewatching the last VOD and y'all were talking about it. I guess I don't. From what I understand, it's a guy that puts a jar up his bum. I'm pretty sure that's the video. But, like, but I think there's more than that. But, like, I'm sure there's more to it than that. But, like, okay, but, like, how would that fit? Well, funny thing is that it, yeah, like a mason jar, yeah. Now, the funny thing is that it, from what I understand, is that it doesn't. Like, it ends up breaking. Is he still alive? I think so, I don't know. Like, I would assume so. I don't know. I've never watched the video. I don't know. I've never watched the video. Yeah. What? No, I mean, I'm sure it did. No, I know how big a mason jar is. This should not be the most distressing part of this video, is how big a mason jar is. Oh, chat. A mason jar is like this big. I shouldn't have asked. I hate everything. Well, yeah. See, like, okay, you guys have to understand that the majority of the stuff that I talk about that's, like, internet history stuff is, like, stuff that happened, like, before 2010. So you guys have to understand, like, how, like, first of all, new the internet was. And, like, all of a sudden, like, people had, like, a way to post and, like, just have, like, the most unhinged things on the internet ever. with like basically no consequences because like everything was so anonymous. Like this person released this video and probably no one knows who this guy is. You know what I mean? Like, especially since like, okay, so YouTube started in 2005, right? And like in 2005, YouTube was like full of videos that were just like the craziest things on the internet ever because there was like no moderation. You can post whatever you wanted forever. Like, it's giving binary, the TMA episode where he eats his computer. That's my favorite episode. That's like genuinely my favorite episode. Because it's such an outlier comparatively to like all the other episodes because it is like the only episode where like that involves technology that's like not a recorder or before. Like it is the only episode that involves a computer. And that's why, like, honestly, that's like the reason why I'm like loving Protocol, because Protocol has really like been like, what if we made all the horror digital? And they were so correct for that. It's about the Russian guy, and he like, and it's like told by like a woman comes into the office and is like, yeah, I have been being haunted by this like video of like this guy like eating his computer, and he eats it bit by bit. Yummy. Oh no, I don't remember that, huh? Oh, why'd he do that? Well, okay, so like in the episode itself, it's explained by the girl who's explaining it that it's an urban legend where this guy had some type of disease that was affecting his brain. So he, as a computer nerd, was like, okay, like I don't want to die. I'm going to try and put my brain and thoughts into the computer. And so he like is coding all this sort of stuff, like he's coding away, trying to do it. And kind of like in the urban legend, like he succeeds, like he's able to put his brain into the computer, but he hates it. Like the human brain and how computers work are just so fundamentally different that he basically just hates being in the computer. And that's how the urban legend is. But basically this woman finds out, like in the Magnus Archives, finds out that this actually happened. And she like has to like watch it happen basically, and he ends up like eating his computer. So yeah. Guys, new 5-minute craft DIY just dropped. That's crazy. Hey guys, I'm gonna put my brain in the computer, I think. And I will die in the house that I grew up in. Okay, we're gonna do a little tricky thing where we try to figure out how to make this. Oh, I'm sick. I think I'm thinking about this wrong. I believe that only I can find a reason. I mean, because I grew up in New England. I got dreams, but only myself believe them. The rest of my life with what could have been. I will die in the house that I grew up in. Sick. I'm sick. I'm homesick. Sorry guys, I'm like doing something with the crocheting on my leg so you guys can't see what I'm doing. But hold on a sec while I figure it out, and then I'll continue crocheting in the second camera. Imaginary line. mess up the lyrics. That's so awkward. For me. S is south and get out. I'm trapped. Every lines, yeah. Way. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out how I'm gonna do it. Figured it out. Next, hello! How you doing? The glass labyrinth. I am the mouse. Do 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 do. Just a game. This labyrinth. Yippee! I figured it out. I think I figured it out. It's like, okay, so like there's like this gap. I don't know how to explain what I'm doing, actually. I'm just like kind of hoping for the best. Yeah, surely this works out. I need to listen to more music by these people too, because like this, like listen to this song. They're Toronto based? Okay. I like following Canadians. Next mod comes. The heart doesn't need a gun. And then after something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun. And then after something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun. And something to the things I've done. Like, it's so good. Whoops. I think I made that too long. Doesn't need a gun, doesn't take something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun, doesn't take something to the next one comes. Heart doesn't need a gun, doesn't take something. Oh dear, I am getting my nails done tomorrow. Yo! What is that, Karma? That's fun. That's fun. What are you getting done on your nails? Is it my birthday? Oh my god, birthday tomorrow. Happy birth. I hope you have a great birthday. I don't know what for sure I'm getting. That's so exciting though. I need to go into town and get. Okay, so like I have this gray nail polish, but it has like blue in it, and I really want gray. So I've learned that what neutralizes blue is orange. So I need to get orange nail polish to put on my nails to put the gray over top so that it neutralizes the blue. Color theory. And hopefully that works, because it might not. My birth is on Tuesday. Oh, still, happy early birth. That's so exciting. That's so fun. Do you know what you're doing? Besides getting your nails done? That doesn't need a gun. That doesn't need a gun. Okay. Floor time. Thank you for the lurk. Hanging out with my friends most of the weekend. Also, my friends who just graduated is getting her nails done with me. I went swimming, but my friends today and got really burnt. Oh no. That's still awesome though. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you get like this whole weekend to have like to be with your friends and have fun time on your birthday. That's awesome. I love that. Doesn't need a gun, doesn't have something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun. Something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun. Something to the next one comes. Heart doesn't need a gun. Something to the next one comes. Bow, bow, down, bow, down, bow, down, bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Bow down, bow, bow, down, bow, 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 down, bow, 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 down, bow, bow. Cavalry. You're not really miles from like a man of me. Even more chemistry, and then it be love. In Cox the matriarch. Cigarette is sexy in the dark. Guys, Magnus Protocol song. This. It's a big bad world, but you better find something to believe in. Gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. You do, da da da. And they're concubine. Got a million ways to be divine. Rules align. In love. Rocks the diplomat. Got a million ways. Grizzled fat. Underneath his hat. And turns and says to me, oh, 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 it's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. Big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Gonna love, people gonna lie, we wanna need ya. Whole 4 days together, spent the night with my friends last night, spent outside. Oh my god, dude. Next, like, actually though, that sounds so fun. Man. Dude, I'm so excited to hang out with my friends. Like, we're doing, like, summer things, like summer hangout things. I'm excited for them to happen. Speaking of, like, Billy Bumble is the person who, like, lives the closest to me. And I have not heard from Billy Bumble in a while. I don't know how people gonna leave ya. I'm so free. Million miles to make a man of me. Or they might be coming over every week this summer. Let's go! Time to play. Did I counter a Lightner when I was a child, or did I disassociate too hard at dinner? I love that game. I love the game. Did I dream this, or did it actually happen? You know what, surprisingly, most of the time, it actually happened. Which is crazy. A lot of times I'll be like, mother, father. And I will tell them the story, and they will be like, no, that actually happened. No, yeah, that happened. We were there in present. And I was like, that's a crazy thing to happen. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing. I'm like, okay, that's fun. Love that for me. I just went to a grad party today and I got really anxious, so I left really quickly, but that's the person I'm getting my nails done with. Oh, that's awesome! I'm sorry that you got, like, anxious that you had to leave, but that's, like, that's awesome. Of it. Also, should I put my nail options in the Discord somewhere? If you want to, yeah, you're more than welcome to. You can make a poll and everything. That is, of course, if you want, like, you know, Discord to decide. Which, you could put it in general or off topic, because it's just kind of like... Is that tall enough? I don't think it is. Oh, whatever. Oh, for nothing at all. All for nothing at all. Is something to do. I was this be the truth. Pretty good news for QSMP fans and fans for duality. Just me. I'm working on a potential AU with my girlfriend for QSMP writing a fic. Ooh, okay, cool. Nice, nice. Okay, maybe it is the same size. This is epic. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eyes are used to the darkness. Everyone I know, and how I've gotten you. You make me life. Polls in general with pictures? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll go check it out in a second. Thank you for the lurk, Nim. Gonna shower and try to remember how to person. I don't know. You'll be streaming tomorrow? I will. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably a longer stream, too. Maybe. It depends if it's sunny. If it's sunny, then I might not. But if it's raining, then yes. Kind of want to enjoy outside if it's sunny. But if not, then who cares? Pizza? Pizza! I'm a manifesting rain. Okay. Everyone I knew gotten after you. That was my computer. And I take a knife to clean up life. I'm used to the darkness. Guys, I want to try and see if I can like show you guys what this blanket is looking like. Oh. Chinese food, let's go! Okay, so we have like this beginning part right here. That part. This part. No, I can't like. I guess I can do this. I don't know. Come to wake up on a life. The darkness. I think I need to get one of the colors and like make like a really big section. Darkness. What type of what section do I want it? What like? Really like double crochet. Be right back. I'm going to go see if my mom can put my glue on my nails on me. Yes. Like, except that I am gonna be ending soon. I am gonna be ending soon. As soon as I figure out what color I want to use. Do a big section. Probably this one. No! It's such a big no. Getting tangled. It's awful. Yes, next. Why do you hate us? I just want to do other things. I'm sorry. I did say I was going to start trying to stream less time, so I'm not spending like 6 hours a day. Like, don't forget my poll. That is true. I will do your poll. Heartbeats going slow. Okay, let's see. Okay, green, yellow. Okay, the blue is really good too. Hmm. I like the first one. I like the checkers. There we go. I wanted to reach the 500, 500 character limit. Did you? I'm assuming you did. As I've made a peace, I'd be home with you. I'd be home with you. I have no dreams. Do double crochet. Do I want to do half double? And you haven't found an inch that I don't know. Sleep always like this. That's why. That was my Ooh, Freaky Fricks. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How you doing? Oh my god. Did you change your username? Or am I silly? Find us a way. Oh my god, Fricks did change their username. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. How you doing? What's happening here? That'd be so awkward if it wasn't. Like, that would be a crazy coincidence, right? What the F just happened? The yarn broke. What? 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 Where? Eh? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. God, man. After the foxes have known our taste, after the raven has had its say, I'd be home with you. I'd be home with you. Be home with you. I'd be home with you. After my sisters go. Eh? Oh. They were in the book. That makes sense. I need to go get but I don't wanna. Well, I mean, if you need a loan, you probably should. Anyways, I need to raid someone, I think. It is time to go. Just realized it's on the camera and not knitting, and it's probably been like that for a bit. That's so awkward. Alright, well. Rip, I guess. Okay, who do we want to raid? Do you guys want to raid someone doing art? I'm assuming they're doing art. Or do you guys want to raid someone? What is this person doing? This person is knitting. Knitting something? Yeah, do you want to raid someone who's knitting or someone doing art? Yo, let's go. Art? Oh, they're on the Be Right Back Soon screen. They're on the they're on the Be Right Back Soon screen. I don't actually know what they're doing. It just says aught. Oh, are they back? Oh, they're back. Okay, they're back. Excellent. Let's raid them. We've raided them before. It is Taijiro. Pretty sure that's how you pronounce his name. Now why didn't that work? Hello? Do you see that? Hello? Raid? No, but like, how did that not work? Anyways, Taijiro's really cool. He does art things. I don't know what type of art thing he's doing right now. But he's in the little cafe. He's in the little frog cafe right now. I don't know what he's doing, though. Yeah. Okay, cool. I will see you guys over there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be knitting tomorrow. It might be more crocheting. I'll probably be knitting. And yeah, thanks you guys for being here. Bye-bye. Be nice in his chat. Bye-bye.